Check. There we go, and we are live. It is our 30K in a day. Brian is in the house. I'm Dominic. Thanks for joining us today, and it's another great first Saturday of the month, Brian, where we have over 30,000 in the prize pool. The engines are revved up. We have 28 players remaining in this field.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be a shootout here, folks. We got a lot of familiar faces. You know, Jose's in there. See, the jeweler at the table, as we can see right now. But, Jeff Wilkie, too. Shout out to him.
Yeah.
So, familiar faces. Also, coming up, we have some big stuff. And when I say stuff, I mean big stuff coming up. We have a 100K guarantee mega bounty tournament. Yes, Brian.
$240 buy-in, March 13th through 16th. This is going to have 25-minute levels, 40K starting stack. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. All players advancing will be in the cash.
And also you get $500 for every single bounty on day 2 with a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. And then, that's not it. We said lots of stuff, right?
Right.
Like more. So plural, yep. Multiple things.
Multiple.
Okay, so we also have these satellites every single Thursday for $65, and it leads up to our $1 million guarantee. $600 buy-in, $200,000 guaranteed for first place. It's our 4-year anniversary, April 3rd through the 14th. 4 years, Brian.
4 years,
like the 4 Horsemen.
Oh, I like it.
The Chris Webber number 4 for the Fab Five.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this is what it's all about. And April's coming up. We're already done with February now.
We are on March 1st.
March 1st, March Madness, and the madness is going to happen too with that bounty tournament. So what a cool thing. We got the 30K in a day that we're tuning in for today.
Yep.
We have the 100K bounty tournament, and then we have the Millie coming up. So it's back to back to back.
That's right. Bang, bang, bang.
Banger after banger. And it's been a busy day here at the Reserve, and we're looking to see some action. Like I said, I believe there's 28 players remaining right now, so we should get some some new faces on the live stream within. It could be the first 5 minutes. Speaking of which, Brian, we got Anna all in with ace queen suited. Looks like she's going to take it down with no contest. So we have Rick, Just Todd, Jeff, Eli, Gio, Jose, Ahmad, D, and Anna. Congratulations to all these contestants. We also have 16 spots being paid out today.
That's right.
We're going to redraw with 20 players remaining, just period, for the live stream. So we're going to get some fresh faces there. And then we're going to be hand for hand at 16, because 15 pay.
That's
so there
right.
we go.
16th, we'll get high fives.
Yeah, and Vic G in the house, the ultimate victory cigar of poker, is in the message board. And the bad news, I was actually walking over the Vic to wish him good luck. And before I got there, I saw him, realized it was a big hand alert.
Was it?
And he had 10s, and I believe Jose had 6s, and Jose knocked him out.
Uh-oh.
So he got 2 outed. He got his money in good, folks. That's all I got to say about that.
Jose had a really large... Oh, I'm cutting out there. A really large stack earlier, and got it in post-flopped 8s versus deuces on deuce 3-3 board. And he has made quite the comeback because he only had maybe 80, 90,000 after that.
The comeback kid, Mr. Miyagi.
That's right.
So there it is, folks. Looks like we're down to 3 tables now. Full tables at each, 27 remain. Brian, if we can get the players left in the tournament little icon in the top right corner. I know that's always a favorite, especially for those watching at home. Also on the message board, shout-outs. We got Big Papa in the house. James is cheating because he's working back there, but he is on the message board, so you can talk to James, who is the the all-knowing eye in the sky.
Eye in the sky. He's with us.
We got Vic G in the house. We got Kiwi Colleen. So thank you guys for tuning in on this 30K in a day. It's starting to become, a pillar.
Oh, it's a monthly thing, and it's the best monthly tournament.
So far right now, Jose folds around in the cutoff. Jack 10 offsuit. 274. Nice size stack. Hey, look at these too. I mean, right now the goal is to try to get to that $500,000 point. You're starting to feel comfortable. Jeff's already there.
Yes, there's a couple very close up there.
Oh, two pair, top two for Anna. Jose with top pair. Already a big hand alert. It doesn't take long.
No, it does not.
Third hand of the
evening. We're going
evening.
to see Anna all in here.
Raisy daisy.
160.
It's a wet board too. There's a straight draw. Is there a flush? There's a flush draw out there. Does she have a made hand or doesn't she? That's what Jose's thinking probably.
That's right. And probably with the 10 or the jack kicker, we're going to see a call out of him. He's got backdoor clubs.
It's a huge chunk of his stack.
He's in there.
Then top two. Seeing the bad news, he's going to need some help on this turn. He'd love to see a 9 or a club or a jack.
Right.
Oh, and there it
it
is. Oof. Oh. Man, both players with a full house.
Crazy.
Well, Anna.
Action.
And a very nice run. And, I mean, if you're going to lose boat over boat, I guess.
Yeah.
But she got her money in very good.
That's right.
And we're all of a sudden reminded of how mean
Poker
mean.
can be.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
That's a love-hate game,
Man.
Because you love to get your money in good, and you hate to go walking out the door.
It's like getting invited to your homecoming dance and then you get ditched and you're just a wallflower the whole time there. Oof. Well, that didn't take long.
And with that, we're going to rock into another hand.
By the way, JF in the house, the pride of Canada, says Hakeem, the African Dream, is in the house with the Doctor of Style, Slick Rick, and happy Elimination Chamber Day to you, JF. I appreciate you tuning in tonight with the wrestling pay-per-view on. Ahmad with Ace Jack makes it 34K. Rick, 10-9 suited.
Makes the call. We are going heads up to this flop.
Queen high board. Just a gut shot for Rick.
Yep. Backdoor diamonds for Ahmad.
Rick, we've had on here. It's a tough cookie to really classify his playing style. He's had an hour where you see him play pretty tight, and then he'll loosen it up a lot.
Right.
The next hour. So he kind of switches gears. Blank on the turn. I like the handle just Todd for seat 2. Just Todd.
That's it.
Nothing else.
82,000.
And he's going to take this one down.
And we have
What is it, Mickey, doesn't it?
our field there. There's Boots, by the way, the newest member of the Mafia.
Thank you.
Grinding. We've got Gerald, Mr. Mudmaid. See Phil Hoops in the house. Charles, who won our
Hoops is
summer
playing today?
tournament.
I didn't see.
No. Phil Hoops. Seat
Oh.
4, right there. Different hoops.
Okay.
JT in the house, who we know very well. Also still in the tournament.
Yep.
You know, and I believe Vic is watching still, I'm assuming. And Vic, an update and for everyone here, because we talked about it on the live streams. I got false information by Mr. Black trying to find his rap music, his rap album. He misled me to JT. He said JT found it. Then JT said no. So I got slow rolled by Mr. Black. So we're still in the search for this. Now, back to the action, though. Jose raised it up with King Jack up to 35K. Right now it's at 8 and 16. Brian, is this about the standard? Would you say around 35? Or what's your bet sizing if you're playing right now pre-flop? 8 and 16.
Probably 35, yeah. Just a hair over a mid-click.
That's your sweet spot.
Yep.
Your Cinnabon spot.
Yep. I like to play pots. So I'm not, not afraid to play post-flop.
Yeah, there's some people who like to just 3x it every time. Some like 2.5. Some just do the min click when the blinds get bigger. All depends on style. Just Todd with the cement mixer, 9-4. With some thought right now. And he's going to defend.
All right, 3 players.
Says, you know what? There's 2 players already in. I'm
We have
in for
seen the cement
24K.
mixer do some damage.
I'm wondering, will it transpire to the tournament from cash? And right now, I believe it's flopped the best hand with bottom pair.
It sure has.
Check. Check.
Free card. Oh, but the ace. Those free cards, they can hurt you.
30.
Jose trying to rep. Being the pre-flop aggressor. A delayed c-bet. Is that what we call it? A laggy c-bet on the turn.
Delayed, yeah.
Check or bet.
And now he gets some showdown value. Won't be surprised if he checks us with the jack. And the ace. Odd. Up to 580K after a 78K profit. Nice hand. Great job. Got to meet this gentleman during the day. I believe I met him a little while back, but it was like the first time I've seen him in a while. And says he watches the show, appreciates it, and he was, I hope I can get in there. I got up from the table. I said, hey, good luck and get on that live stream. Well, our first featured table.
There he is.
He's on here, and he's doing very well. 180K in front of him. Nice start.
16,000.
Raise. Keep it 45.
45,000 is the bet now.
Geo with a couple
45K.
tens. Gonna raise this up to 45,000.
A little raisy daisy.
Just a little pot sweetener. Someone's gonna come along.
You know, in seat, I believe 9 or 10D. By the way, looking forward to seeing him on this live stream. He did very well while I was dealing to him today. Almost curious to see his cards. And we got a big hand here. 10s versus ace king, and 10s hold so far, Brian.
$40.
Jeff looks like he's going to float.
Call.
Yeah, he's not a complete believer. Oh, and he gets there on the turn with the king of diamonds.
Check.
178 in the pot.
75,000.
75,000.
Oh, look at that sizing.
That might get a call out of tens.
That-
Maybe.
He could get max value there.
75.
This is a thinker. I understand why Gio, he's kind of replaying how the hand played out. Gets rid of it. Nice fold, not taking the bait. And Jeff with a 93K profit. By the way, these players are playing for first place, which is $6,655 up top.
A lot of dollars.
A lot of moolah.
Not too often I get cold, but when I walked in here, it's like, ooh.
And the top 15 spots are paying. What's 15th taking?
Good question.
Well, we'll have that up on the screen shortly.
Unbelievable.
10,000.
Trying to get this information as we get down. We were busy with some other stuff.
32,000.
Another ace-5 suited.
It's the hot hand right now.
It is.
Ace-5 suited.
It's back-to-back for him. Oh, we'll have some action here. Eli in the big blind with nines.
And he's going to repop this. In good shape.
And a call.
And a call. These two players are going to go heads up to the flop.
Checker bet.
Ooh, an ace-5 of spades just hammers that flop.
Ew.
Top pair, nut flush draw. Pair of nines for Eli.
Call 60.
Now two pair
Oof.
and a gutter ball for Eli.
Yeah, it does pick up a few more outs. It's actually not a horrible card.
Yikes.
And a quick call. So he needs a 9 or an 8.
I'm pretty close.
Oh, he's doing the stand-up.
Uh-oh.
The old stand-up. Pulling out all the tricks. And
No,
it's
looks
a
like
blank.
5.
Yep. So
We
ace-5
just waffling.
is definitely the hand of the day so far.
Can you?
Yes.
Was a 5.
Did.
Yep.
No, if I get my hand slack for a touch, I'm or not. I'm going to move the
And a good run for Eli.
Yeah. 23 players remain out of this pool.
8 and 16.
16.
We're going to go hand for hand when we're 16 players remain. 15 spots get paid. We'll be doing a redraw at 18.
Jeff, what's happening? He's got his representative here. Who's here, Jeff?
And here we go. Looking at the chip stacks now, we said you want to try to get around
16.
about that 500,000 point.
Yep.
A lot more players in just about 15, 20 minutes. Already either there or close to it. We started with this live stream, I believe, with 28 players not too long ago. We're only on hand number 8. We're already down to 23. Just Todd.
Yep, with the snowman.
Great.
Yep, the best hand in poker in my eyes.
You know, I hit a set with that hand recently.
I'm telling
Finally.
you. Jump
Finally.
on the train.
Oh, I love 8s.
118.
7s and 8s are my favorite for Flopping sets.
Oh, that's actually an
That is
alarm.
everything, yes.
Mr. Wilkie's gonna let that one go.
118. Yep.
Nope.
Nice hand.
Fold. No call.
Hard time checking that hand. Wasn't very good at all.
Is it a dead button or
Yeah,
all the way
dead
up?
button.
We got a dead button in play.
I would have liked there to have been a small blind there.
And right now, so we have 2 tables. We just lost another player down the 22. So 2 out of the 3 tables are 7-handed and 1 at 8-handed right now. Looking at the stacks here, just Todd definitely needs to try to make a move at 134.
16,000.
Has less than 10 bigs. Now Rick.
55.
And we're talking about different levels, how we're seeing, different styles of play.
Yep.
It was 35 for majority of the table. Rick coming in, making it 55 with ace-9, almost saying, I don't want to play this hand. Let me take it down now. And it works. He picks up 24,000. So this tournament started around 1 p.m. today, Brian, and I got to say, the room filled up. We had, I believe, 9 tables today.
4, 8. Yep.
And
9 tables.
yeah, no, nice showing.
It was a little bit of a slow start today, I think, for this.
I think that has to
30K
do
month,
with
but-
Friday being an active poker night in the
Yeah.
week, and it's a 1 o'clock start time, and the structure is really good.
Right, you
I
can
mean,
come in later.
You can, I mean, if you get here an hour late, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
The structure is really, really good for that. We have a lot of people, too, driving from out of town. Maybe they leave their house around noon, and they might have stopped somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kept growing and growing, adding a table every half an hour for the first
it
2
was.
hours.
Yeah.
Raised to 40,000. 40. Fold.
Jay Rid, what's up? Not all ace-5s are the same, Some hold, some don't.
That's a
I
true
feel you,
story.
though. I do feel you.
I don't have a lot of luck with the ace rag unless I hit a flush. Like it seems like the wheel never comes. The 2 pair very rare.
I've been getting the wheel a lot lately.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You've been riding.
Been riding the bike.
Man, not me. Jeff now Queen 9 offsuit.
No thanks.
Now King 9 for Geo.
Suited.
Has the hearts. People like to call it K9.
35,000.
35 to go. Yeah, in the cutoff, I love this spot. If it's folded around the U and you get a playable hand, bump it up consistently. Overall, you're probably going to be making money. Look at D defending with the 10-4 trucker hand.
Heads up.
10-4, good buddy.
94 in the middle, hand number 11. We have a 5 king
Check.
queen board, and Gio has to be liking what he sees. Looks like he's not getting too
40,000.
crazy. Just a gentleman's under half pot bet there at 40K.
Letting them know I got a little something.
So it's down to 21 already.
Oh, wow, that's quite favorable.
I was wondering why they didn't bring at least one person in. Now I know.
Yeah, Jeff, this is a great tourney to schedule around to make your debut here at the Reserve.
Yeah, and we'll be having more of these when we make that move. It's going to be interesting with the weekend tournament schedule. Excited about
Yeah,
that.
I was number 23. When we got knocked out.
We lost 2 here, so you
Lost another one on the outer. We're down to 21.
Three tables lost too.
Big Papa, how you doing out there? Were you in the field today? I don't remember seeing you.
37.
Raised a 37.
Or are you still in
Look
Florida?
at D. Getting froggy at the wrong time. Blind versus blind crime.
All in.
6 deuce raising it up and all in now from Rick with the aces. That was a
Blinds will be
oopsie.
up next hand.
And he gets out of the way.
He folded.
Whoopsie.
Shows
Still
the
in
bullets.
Florida. Lucky you.
All right, blinds are 10,000 and
You know, one thing Rick has done, what I've noticed, he bet, 55K when everyone was doing 35K with ace 9. He shoves with aces now and shows. Could he be setting himself up, though, where he could get aggressive more pre-flop, establishing a good table image, maybe trying to steal down the road as the blinds get bigger and bigger? It all depends. There's different strategies that can work,
Yeah.
Brian.
I do see him quite often steal
Yeah.
a lot.
And right now, the blinds are high. This is the time of the tournament when
Yeah.
you want to get aggressive pre-flop and try to get some, what they like to call the monies,
Yeah.
some
The
chips,
dead monies.
the dead monies, some chips
Oh, just went up?
with no challengers.
Right. Yeah, that's
I don't get a senior
key.
discount?
No challengers.
Well, early on, we're seeing some hands, and it's going to continue. Gio with ace queen. He's going to bump it up to 60 now.
Over 60.
His blinds have gone up to 10 and 20, so there's 40K in the middle before anyone does any action.
Doing at 60.
I'm trying.
Oh, I'm 66, yes, yes
Oh,
indeed.
Jeff.
I am.
Rick now with the suited ace.
January 1st.
It's an easy way to keep
After
track
that
of
last hand,
everything.
he's almost free rolling with this call if he decides to make it. But I'm just out of position
Well,
with ace rag.
my dad did say we missed a tax deduction. But
I mean, don't get me wrong. When you're at the final table, maybe you're down to like the final 6 or 5. You switch gears. But right now, I'm not sure if you have to do this. And nice
Rounds a
fold.
whole
Yeah.
year.
Yep. And that's how it works.
Not to mention, Brian, it was more likely to be heads up. Like if you have a hand like that where you're on you're hoping for mostly 2-pair or a flush draw
Yeah.
or the actual flush, you're almost better off
Strong.
if there's like 3 people in the hand. Trying to see if you can. Got to get lucky with hands like that, like the ace 6, ace 7, ace 8 most of the time.
Kicker wasn't the best.
He definitely would have had kicker problems.
Oh, down to 19. That was fast.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
Yep. We'll be redrawing at 18 players.
Oh, look at Nikki. She's helping out too.
So
I
everybody.
did announce that earlier, but yeah, thank you, Nikki.
Yeah. 45 is the bet. 45,000.
Now the 9s have moved over. Ahmad and just Todd folding a 9. Now on over to Jeff.
And he's going to see a flop here. Jeff, who had a good run in our tournament series, won the free roll, I believe, and also finished 5th in the main. Coming back for more now, and this is a trouble flop for him, though.
It is
9s versus
6
top pair.
high.
25,000.
And making it look like a C bet. I mean, sometimes if you have just hands, yeah, you want to raise and find out where you're at early. It's going to bump it up.
Call 7.
And here we go. This pot's up to 260. Oh, and now the flush draw comes into play.
100,000. Call 100.
460 in the middle. Huge river. And what a great card. I think you got to bet this, especially if possibly if he had a dirty 2 pair, those queens counterfeit it. Obviously, he's not going against that, but you can still get paid off here. The runner over pair.
115 is the bet. 115.
What a tough hand to get away from.
With how big the pot is now, it's...
Yeah.
Yep, I was thinking a call might be coming.
Yeah, 2 missed draws too out there.
Call 115. Man, nice.
Multiple straight draws, flush draws available.
You're good. Here, I'll show you.
10-6 of hearts.
And he shows. Basically telling the table, hey, I had top pair, turned a flush draw. I wasn't kidding around.
I think I missed a bet on that, River.
Ahmad up to 1.3 million.
He might be the first one to crest the melee.
He already is. I mean, he's at 1.3 million. I mean, right now, he's the player of the live stream so far. I mean, he's had, what, 3 huge hands since we started
and
this?
we're down to 19 now.
Ooh, the Stevie Y. The captain, Steve Eisman, number 19.
But then again, he's in first position.
20,000. Stomach's making noises. That was not a fart.
Till after my nose.
50,000.
Good. You got even with me with that.
50,000 to play.
Jose raising it up to 50,000. He's got a couple 10s. Uh-oh. And Jeff is behind with 2 9s. Gonna go all in for 244,000. Jose is thinking about what to do here. Oh, he's going to lay it down.
Since they just beat me like a drum, I'm playing myself.
He is not going to like to see that.
Ooh, sorry, Jose.
It's all good. I mean, it's a good bet. I just didn't foresee you going all in with pocket 9s. Thought you were better. No, I'm just messing, Jeff.
Oh, no. I just lost to those 9s. I lost like $1 billion, so I figured they're
Yeah,
powerful.
no, I get it.
One.
Believe me, I was taking that into consideration as well, but
A little Austin Powers reference there.
Big blind. Okay, thank you. 20,000.
And now the Kings are out.
Just banger after banger right now.
That's right. Ahmad is going to raise this up.
Man, in 16 hands, we've seen a lot of action.
Well, you just missed. Jose had 10s. Jeff had 9s.
Whew.
Jose opened for 50. Jeff went all in for 244, and Jose laid it down.
Wow.
Yeah. It was, and Jeff showed.
Jeff now on the button with the suited ace.
Calls 40.
He's going to play his heater.
Yes, he is.
Now, this is a different situation when you're in position on the button versus earlier where Rick was first to act the whole time,
Right.
playing a suited ace.
Yeah, you'll do that when you get
And he gets another flush draw. We saw him just have one on the turn with top pair moments ago. And this has big hand alert, folks. We could see it. All these chips going in now. I'm curious. Okay, he's just going to slow play.
Yeah, I had a feeling Jose would come around. He's got 2 backdoor draws, what he thinks is 2 overs.
And now the straight draw comes in for Jeff. So a few more outs to dodge for Kings. You have to love days like this. Where you sit down at a feature table, you're up to 1.3 million, you're getting Kings, the pot's growing.
Yeah.
And look at this. 160.
Calls 160.
And if Jeff hits, almost he has to call no matter what happens. I mean, with that pot size
Heads
of
up.
625. And a
Ooh.
blank.
And a miss.
The run good continues.
All in.
And Jeff, man, you just get some chips in your hand and you get a huge draw like that, even turn more outs, and then just a big whiff. You know, when the blinds are big, you need a little run good. And there's the
right.
prize pool. As we said, 6,655 up top. You can see over 5,000 for second, over 38 for third. And 15th place is 710. And it gradually goes up. But looking at this prize pool right now, I got to think that sweet spot is really 10th place. Because it's a $300 buy-in. You're getting, you know, over 4X right there.
Yep.
That one is the sweet spot, the final table. But I got to imagine, too, when you see that 1,000 mark at 12.
Yeah.
You got to be pretty happy.
Gotta be happy getting
Yeah.
$1,000 in
But
for 300.
But you are in it to win it if you are this far, and you've been playing since 1 p.m.
That's right.
All these players are trying to get that first place prize. Rick now, Jack 9 offsuit, doing the double cross like the Undertaker. Crossing the arms.
That's his signature.
Okay. Remember Undertaker used to pin people like that. Then do the little eye roll after the tombstone. Gio folds. Jose. Suited king.
Heads up.
He's in there. It's gonna be a blind on blind.
Check or bet. Check. 20.
Jose going nowhere. He is a savvy vet. Don't let that baby face fool you.
Check or bet.
Oh, and now the flush draw comes into play.
20.
He wants to see where he's at now, leading back, firing back, and there's some information. And this really sets up with these blanks now that Ahmad called. If Jose checks, but he's not. He's going to lead out.
The bet. 8-0.
I was going to say, if he checked, the chip leader could have probably fired and taken it down, but he's now.
And they
Yeah, he's leading the dance, and he takes it down. Nice pot. Up to 284.
chipping his way back.
This really is like the make or break blind level, though, to getting to the final tables once you get up to 10, 20.
Oh yeah.
I always say, I mean, when you start to put in 40K in orbit,
Yeah.
that's when it gets real fast.
All right. Holding my deal.
It looks like we were going to hold the deal, and we're about to redraw for the final two tables. That means we're down to 18 players.
You caught me right
18.
before I was getting ready to-
Two tables, 18 players.
And there you see it right there, folks. 18 players left, and like we said, the prize pool is scrolling. So if you want to get an idea on what the payouts are, once we get to the final table, James will be putting that scrolling the final 10 spots on the bottom.
And
That's
you know
we
what?
normally do. What?
If 18 players wanted to chop, they'd all get 19, 20.
That is kind of crazy to think about right now.
It is just to think about
For a
it, you know,
$300 buy-in,
Yeah, right.
almost 2 Gs.
right?
It's tempting, but I don't know. If you have a decent stack right now, I got to think your mind's set at
Oh,
least
for
getting
sure.
like 4K.
I just like to
plus.
see it. You know, I
Yeah,
just like
oh.
to know and you know how
And
I
we're-
was almost involved in a large chop at Hollywood.
We're fans right now. You
Yeah.
know, we're sitting back, we're commentating, the people are tuning in, and yeah, it's definitely something to think about. Look at that prize pool, 34,560. Another success at the reserve. Like we said earlier too, we have our 100K guaranteed prize pool. In case you're just tuning in late and you didn't hear about all the good news coming up, we have our 100K guaranteed prize pool coming up in just a couple of weeks. It's a $240 buy-in. Day 2 every single knockout you get $500. You also have a $1,500 double bag bonus. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are going to be the day ones at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. So there's going to be 6 day one flights total. I believe we're going to be having a satellite this Tuesday for that too. So if you want to try to get in for max value,
Yeah.
get here on Tuesday. And then the following, the Thursday right after that, every single Thursday we have our satellites, $65 for our Millie guarantee, $600 buy-in. I think, Brian, this could be the first one where we hit 20 seats.
Oh, for sure. It's coming. I mean, we just had a 14.
We had like a 17. It was basically 17. We had 16 seats, and it was $510.
Was that just this past Thursday?
This past Thursday. So it was $90 off.
Yep.
For having 17 seats for the satellites.
And don't forget, when you come down here and you're here, even during the week on our weeklies, we're always running those flip and goes. So, $60, right? Single table, Omaha, one hand, boom, done.
Boom shakalaka.
Just like that.
No. It's really an exciting time if you're a poker player in the Midwest area. And then you have the Millie where we're going to be getting people all around the nation coming.
Yep.
Actually, you could technically say other countries too. I believe we're going to definitely have some Canada in the house.
There will, yes, there will
for
be some
sure.
Canada. Yep.
Yeah, we're going to see the Canadians represented for sure. JF, if you're out there, shout out to you, buddy. And Big Papa says, I'll take the under at 20. I'm not a betting man, but with stuff like that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we were at 17 before in February.
Yeah.
You got to think it's going to only grow.
I mean, the closer we get.
I mean, I'll tell you that. I mean, if I was a betting man doing the line, I would definitely say 18. Like I'm that confident. If we were only $90 off from 17, not to mention the weather's getting a little bit nicer outside.
Yep.
We're not in the tundra anymore. I got to think that the fact that it's going to be in the 40s and 50s, people are a little bit more anxious to get out of the house. I mean, lately we've been having 20, 30 degree weather sometimes, and that's been I think going with the numbers a little bit. I'm not saying
we're
it's
breaking
a huge
out of it
impact.
though. We're breaking out of it.
Hey, it's supposed to hit 50 this week for Toledo, Ohio. I'll take 50 degrees any time at this time of the year. So, no, but we're going to be strapping ourselves in, going to the final two tables. Again, if you're just tuning in, we did mention this earlier, but we are going to be hand for hand with 16 players as 15 get paid, and the final table will be 10-handed. Our partner, Vic G, did a mighty valiant run. You can see on the left-hand side of the mini screen there was 128 entrants. Vic played with pride. Vic played with heart, and he made 35th place. So I was about to say, I mean,
good run.
If you get in the top 40 right now, you really did play good.
Absolutely.
You just didn't get the run good at the right time. I'm still waiting, hopefully, for next month. Vic now has the first Saturday off of each month that we see him on this live stream, the good old-fashioned way, on the felt, at a final table.
Mm-hmm.
And I made no bones about it. I try to call everything 50-50 on here, but if he's at the final table, I will be a little biased, rooting for my buddy.
That's right.
I mean, that's just the way
One
it
of
is.
our own.
I don't want to lie. I just want to say it how it is. But yeah, message board, by the way, thanks for tuning in. You guys have been active as we are breaking down, going from 3 tables with a redraw down to the final 2 tables. Also, if you got an opportunity, smash that thumbs up, that like button. That goes a long way. We have a goal of 100 every show, and I believe we're up to 24 so far, and we just got started. So thank you for everyone taking the time doing that. If you're new to this channel too, please hit that subscribe button. We just hit 5,000 subscribers. This live stream's been going on just over 2 years, about 2.5 years, and we started out with 0, and it's steadily climbing, and we'd love to be part of your poker family every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
All 3 days. That's right.
So what are you looking for, Brian? Just your input now that you play lots of tournaments, with the blind levels being at 10-20 going forward. You know that you're close to the money right now. I've stated in the past, and I'll comment on this afterward, but I want to know, what is your strategy right now from 18 to 15?
18 to 15.
Yeah, between these next three spots.
Well, depending on chip stack, I'm probably going to try to put on some pressure.
Yep.
So,
And
I mean, definitely going to be isolating the small stacks and, just looking around the table, see who has what, and, going for the gusto, because this is where basically the rubber meets the road, and this point of the tournament, you got to really make a run for first place.
yeah, I really do like getting aggressive right here as a player, where when you are on the, not even just the bubble, when you're within 5, really, when people start really looking at, oh, we're getting close to the money, putting on that pressure pre-flop and taking down some extra dollars in a sense, where as long as you're not running to a monster, let's say pocket kings, ace king, you're dodging jacks, that's a good opportunity to take down some blinds. The antes, they all add up, and create your stack, put yourself in a better position to go for a top 3 spot where the big money's at.
That's right.
I always say, play for it all.
Play for it all.
If not
And there was a good question on here. Richard Cooley, we do those satellites on Thursday at 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. they start.
Yeah. No, that has turned into a crazy busy day at the
Yeah, it
reserve.
sure
I
has.
love it. And it's really been a theme throughout the year. We always seem to have some big tournament going on, and Thursdays is really a day that we try to provide satellites for our players, where if we have a bigger buy-in, it doesn't matter about your, your bankroll.
Right.
We give you an opportunity, no matter how big the tournament buy-in is, to get in for a lot cheaper with satellites on Thursdays, and it's been working pretty well. It's pretty consistently a busy day up here at the reserve. Now let's get to back to the action, though. Look, and we got some new faces: Darren, Jason, Bate, Charles, who took down a huge summer series, and one of probably the single best comeback I've seen on this live stream, when he was heads up and down to literally I think 2 blinds, 2 bigs,
wow.
either 1 or 2 bigs, and came back and won the whole thing.
we
Jose's
got
still with
boots.
us.
Yep.
Calvin, hey Chris, there's Chris. Shout out to Chris right there, by the way, who served our country.
213.
He was gone for a year. He's back home safely. Vic talked about him on Tuesday. He was in here on his first day back. He's also a new member of the Max Value Mafia. You got to appreciate the love. But no, so good juju for Chris. I think if there's anyone that deserves a big cash in today's tournament, when you serve your country for a year, why not come back and in the same week smack a nice prize pool in
Look
the
at
tournament?
what he's dealing with right now, though.
Oof. All in, and then Phil with less, and then Charles. So we got a 3-way all in first hand. Big hand alert. Here we go.
I hope they both get jacks.
And there was a king queen into the muck, I think I saw.
Yeah, we're sharing.
And here we go, folks. Phil, though, in a great position
I got 2 suits.
to triple up.
Yeah, you got 2 chances at a flush.
And he could go from the low stack to one of the bigger stacks
That's right. All right,
at this actually the big stack at this table.
is this an ace magnet time, or is he going to dodge?
I'll tell you what, sometimes when you have kings and you see 2 players have aces, you almost feel worse. Because the odds say you should win more often. But how many times do we hear, they both had an ace and it still came?
It still came.
Here we go. We're
Here we
going to
go.
find out right now.
Eric taking us to the flop.
And it's clean. So far, it's clean. Rainbow, too, so the diamonds are void. And it holds. Kings take it down for Phil, and he's up to 622,000, which is the chip lead at this featured table. We do know that there's a stack right around 1.5 million, roughly, give or
Well,
take.
Bates got almost 1.3.
How did I miss Bates?
I
I guess
don't
I
know.
got so excited when I saw the 3-way all in, I just skipped over Bates.
He was the one earlier in the day that had pocket 2s versus Jose's pocket 8s.
So we have 2 players we know of that are over $1 million in chips.
Yes.
Right now. So Phil, though, still at least in the top 5, if possibly 3rd or 4th right now in chips. Just like that, in one hand.
Oh yeah, just like that.
You're down to 194. Now your whole outlook of this tournament has changed
River out there did for you.
at a very important time.
He gave me a.
There's Nick doing a great job running this tournament today.
Pocket jacks, like I had pocket queens, I got a flush. That kept me alive. Appreciate that. dealer. That was amazing.
Oh, wait. Full what? Oh, wait, a second. Full.
Right now, a couple of nice kings, King 10 and King Jack. Jason could get a free look here. Three players going the flop, 70K in the middle, Brian.
It's up for grabs.
And top pair for bait, hitting a 3-outer. You know what they say, the rich sometimes get richer.
That's right. And he is not going to slow play this.
125. Yeah. Fold. Fold.
And the antes are, the blondies are first before they ante, correct? Yes.
Got Concrete Dave in the house.
Hey, Dave. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Hope everything's going good. Dave, who was supposed to play this past Thursday, had some family business to take care of, and not in a good way. So, Dave, hope everything is getting better, and we see you back on here soon.
It's crazy.
Boots picking up King Queen, getting after it. Jason Jack 10 suited of clubs. Not gonna risk it.
Oh, you got behind.
Bait with the 7 deuce. Asking Boots what he has behind. Interesting.
I could see it.
Is that camera time? Do you just want a little camera time, do you think, on the live stream with that?
Probably. I mean, I don't see him making him. Where does
It's
Boots? Yeah, no, Boots has got too much. Like if he had something like 100K or something,
Yeah, that 5K stack's pretty high, though. I think you get a good eye on that.
Yeah, no, he had like 234.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if he had 100, then bait could be like, what do you got behind? Oh, you got 100. Let's play for it all.
I got it. Was 7 deuce.
Suited? Why not?
Feeling a little froggy, Brian.
I mean, he's got 1.3 million.
I mean, I know we talked about getting aggressive, accumulating chips, but let's not punt, sir. There's a difference between getting aggressive and punting. Those 100Ks add up, my friend. Not to mention you give a new guy life. You want to keep them down when they're down. And this might be all in for Charles. It looks like it is. Yeah, Charles is all in with 19K.
Goes on one line first. All in. Fold, fold.
Calvin's now all in with 9s, trying to isolate. I don't blame him right now. You got to think of yourself.
All right, Jeff, your horse is all in here. Hey, we got Darren with 5s and
Jason
wow,
waking up with 10s.
All in.
I'm so glad you did that.
Fold.
I think he's got
And here we go. Charles is going to need diamonds, or mostly a jack, unless he gets a couple of 6s out there.
I haven't counted the big ones, right?
still going.
Yeah, stats, yeah, yeah.
Another huge hand, 18 players left. and Jason has the opportunity, if his 10s simply just hold. He doesn't need any help. I mean, don't get me wrong, he would not mind a 10. But if they just hold, he can knock out 2 players right now, and we will be hand for hand, Brian.
I mean, do you think Jason looked down at those 10s and thought that he was as far ahead as he is?
Probably thinking with 2 players, he's dodging at least
Right.
2
Two
overs.
overs, for
Yeah,
sure.
and maybe someone has a pair underneath him. But now it's only 1
The
over.
only overcard, 10 ball.
And an under pair.
Bunch of little diamonds.
Good luck to players.
Can you
Here we
imagine
go.
if it was 10-9-8?
That's so funny. I was just thinking that.
Couple of kings with a 4, 10 still in the lead. 2 more cards to go. Oh, and a full house. That's all she wrote. That is all she wrote.
And a good run for Kelvin. Always like to see him down here.
Hey, Calvin and Charles. Good job, gentlemen. Obviously, you don't want to be in the bubble range. That's how it is. And
That is correct.
we should be going now. Hand for hand at 16 players remain.
This is one of the few times.
Congrats.
You know, sometimes you get that run good in a tournament where another player at the other table gets knocked out.
On our main table,
How many
and we lost 2, so
Well, I
we
think
went
they
straight
lost
to
1, we
15.
lost 2, so it's
Can't hear you there, eye in the sky.
We went straight to 15. We're going to have action directly.
10-4. So we're going. We went right to 15.
Oh, wow. So they lost 2 players also? It had to have been. Yeah, so wow. And I was just talking about how you get a run good sometimes where you don't have to do the hand for hand in the same hand.
Right.
Multiple tables get eliminations.
Yep.
They had 2 players get, or a player get knocked
yeah,
out.
1.
We got 2.
Yep.
So the hand for hand was skipped basically in essence because it happened in the same hand.
Yep. Took us
And
right into the money.
Yeah, we're everyone is in the money.
So our next place finisher will be getting like 700 and some odd dollars.
Yeah. And I believe it's 710. I actually have that on
710,
my
yeah.
phone. I can check real quick. Yeah, 710, then 780 and 880 for the next 3 spots. And then that magic number of 12th place hits 1,000. Boom. So yeah, the next 3 spots are 710, 780, and 880. And then if you finish 12th or higher, you at least get a G. We got a 9-3 king board. I think everyone's got to have a sigh of relief when they found out hand for hand is no more than they're in
Right.
the money. Been grinding all
Sometimes
day.
that hand for hand takes a while and it's slow. You know, you only get 1 hand.
How often does it end though in like 3 hands? Does it seem like you either skip over it like it happened now with multiple tables, or it takes like 25 minutes, almost a full blind level? I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it's only like 2, 3, 4 hands, but it seems like it's either ridiculously long or it doesn't happen. And catching up with the message board, John Coffey says, I'm 33. Can't promise I won't take it back. Fair enough, but I appreciate you punching that like. Larry, number 31. Appreciate you. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Coffee.
Raise 85,000.
And Bait putting on the pressure with the 9-3. We talked about big stack poker. Who's going to get aggressive? And right there, 9-3 of diamonds. Why not? Let's try a steal, and it works.
12. Oh,
Yeah, blinds are up to 12 and 24.
okay.
12,000, 24,000 now.
Getting up there.
Yeah, we're in the good stuff. This is where championships are made.
Fold. 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 Raise 85,000.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
And bait again. Brian, I don't know how you feel when you're in a tournament, but let's say you're in the middle stacks. I don't mind when the chip leader keeps growing his stacks. I think if I'm getting my rush, I'm getting my rush. I'm glad you're weakening the opposition around me that I'm trying to
Right.
take out.
Oh, yeah,
like if
for
I'm going to double up, I'm going to double up.
Yep.
But put people in the same boat. Have maybe the 2 chip leaders keep getting rich. Have the other 4 or 5 players at least take from them if it's not me. That's just how I feel. Because then all of a sudden you get a 20-minute span where you might double up and then maybe add half your stack, and then you're like, all right, I'm fine.
Right. Oh yeah. Right back into it.
We've seen it so many times where players have had huge leads and whatnot, and by the time it gets 3-4 handed, the playing field normally evens out. You know, not where we're seeing 1.4 million practically against 244K or 92K like just Todd has. Todd's going to see a free one. Four players to the flop. We got the moose involved for bait. He's loving seeing flops right now.
Yes, he is.
We got a 9-3-6 board right now. Yeah, just Todd, low stack. That's about as good as it's going to get unless you flop a straight.
That's right.
56,000.
He's gonna make the call with backdoor clubs, and that got shot to the 7.
With the all in to 56 and a call.
Close. Nice game.
And that's gonna be a double up for just Todd.
Much
Look-
needed.
Look at the outer room here.
Yep, 7 and 7. I gotta say, on the live stream table though, right now with Jose and Bait, I definitely think the 2 big action players in this tournament are sitting at the feature table.
Yeah. I'm sure David out there in the blue hat, he's pretty aggressive.
Can you imagine if Jose gets to like even 650K with one double up though, how much more flops he'll see?
Oh, right.
Unleash the Kraken, like they say.
Yeah, that's right.
He's just buying his time, playing position right now. This chip stack.
Call. Cut. Check.
Blind versus blind. Just Todd limping in there.
Got a 10 king 3 board, couple of diamonds. Mid pair for just Todd. He might just shove here. With how wet the board is.
Call.
Oh, he's just gonna, okay, interesting.
He's going to play it to a turn.
Now that gives some outs for Darren.
It does. And more for Todd.
I think now you either shove or fold though with that board. 2 flush draws out there. He's gonna just call. Okay. We're gonna see a river. Todd hits the flush now.
Darren is not liking this.
No. It's really either a monster or Miss Diamonds, one of the two. A nice fold, and just like that, Just Todd is up to 346, who was at 92,000. What, Brian, 5 minutes ago?
Yep. Sure was.
Do you have a flush there? Do you have a flush there?
Had a good hand.
I'll take
No
that.
way he had no flush.
Good on the river, or you had a good
I
hand
think
all
he
the way?
picked up 2 pairs.
I gotta believe with Alex saying Boots returns home and begins his poker tear.
Heck yeah.
Good run incoming.
I wouldn't trade
I mean, he's already cashed the other day.
He was at the final table of the Pineapple Tournament.
Yep. So he got back and just got right back into the action.
I guess we'll see it.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Monster. Monster and luck.
It was a monster.
What's that?
I had a suited king.
Give me yellows. There we go.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Got an all in from Boots. King Queen. Suited.
Fold. Fold.
This is, yeah. You never like calling with the weak ace. It's better the shove. Boots takes it down. Profits 48K. Nice hand, Boots. You need those. And looks like we're down to 6 players out there. Oh, is that Jeff? Yep, looks like Jeff Wilkie. Good run, though, Jeff. 14th place, made the money.
He's not out. He's sitting right there.
Oh, wait, there he is. He was, opposite side. Who was in seat 1? So whoever was in seat 1. For some reason, I thought that was Jeff.
Yeah, no. I don't remember who was in seat 1.
Oh, so Wilkie's still... Actually, Wilkie's stacking chips. He
He
must
is.
have been the one that was
He could have
responsible for
been
that.
eliminated.
Yeah, he
somebody.
was the Grim Reaper. Good luck to Wilkie. Wilkie's just a great guy. Always treat everyone with respect. Really nice person. Never said a bad thing about anybody. Jason now on the button with the suited king. He's going to put the pressure on the blinds. Jose with 7s. Not playing around.
Fold. I call. Called it.
7s versus 7-8 suited. Bait has got an overcard. Some live hearts.
Seven still holding strong.
7s and jacks.
Or my team.
And actually, Jason probably
man.
wasn't thrilled with folding that king 9, but he could see that he wouldn't have hit anything.
King high would have been good.
No, 7's held.
Oh, 7s.
Yeah, so it,
And I was looking at that board. Because I was like, man, imagine an ace comes, aces and jacks 8 high.
oh yeah, that would have been pretty brutal.
Like
That is one of the most brutal ways I think of
It is.
losing, when you're going against 2 overs and you have a pair, and 2 pair comes out on the board and high card takes it. That
Yep.
might be. Yeah, I would rather lose set for set, like something gross, because you're at least, oh, I flopped a set. You know, nothing you can do there. When you have a player that has like 10 high and then they take it down against your like pocket fives, yeah, that's a heartbreaker.
Larry, what's happening? Welcome into the chat. Yeah, that is Nikki, the dealer, former champion of the dealers tournament. And yeah, we are live till the end, till we crown a champion. Down to 13 players. Boots is going to let that small ace go under the gun.
Raise 62,000.
Fold.
Fold.
Jose picking up some chips there.
Go like a run.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, Eric.
All right, dealer change. Here comes Patch.
That one's mine, right? That square bottom, yeah.
Okay. I was going to probably get one.
Really anxious to see who steps up, starts taking some players out, being the executioner. Bates has been trying.
Yes.
He's been seeing some flops.
Yes, he has.
Just Todd now with pocket fours, getting on a little rush here. I know you're saying to yourself, you just tuned in, well, he's got 346K down. Well, he was just down the 92K
Right.
about 10 minutes ago, and he's really one hand away
Raise to 48.
from becoming a major player in this. Darren might shove here. Nope, fold. Just a call.
Just a call.
I don't know when you're calling off a fifth-year stack with like an ace-5. And granted, we can see the cards. You're not in bad shape right now. You have 2 suited overs. But generally speaking, if I have to put a fifth in my stack and just calling with ace-5, I'd rather either fold or raise.
Yeah, but think of it this way: if you whiff, you got a chip in a chair. You know?
I get
mean,
it.
If you completely whiff, you know.
You're also putting the pressure back on Todd when you look at his chip stack, where it's almost putting him all in.
Right.
And wow, the 5s get there. Yeah, this is a great flop for 4s though too.
It
Majority of
is.
the time, like this one could 2 low stacks right now. We could be seeing it all in with 144K in the middle, especially with the wet board, straight and flush draw.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing my drink.
Darren, just in case if he was floating 2 overs, is gonna just call because you hit your hand so big.
That's right.
These ones have to hold if you want to slow play. You know,
100K.
no free cards, always says. I don't blame him. There's a lot of money in that pot.
Darren will take it down.
There's the outer table. Getting a live look at some of the action going on there. Really, I think we have a few of the low stacks at this table. I mean, with Jason and Boots
Yeah.
and just Todd. So yeah, the feature table might be where the action happens out of the two. And don't be surprised if 2 out of the 3 eliminations come from here when we get down to the final table at 10. Boots not wanting to give up his small blind, limps in. Got a 9-3-8 board and Boots hitting mid pair.
35K.
Hits a 3 outer on Todd. Todd just calling with Queen High.
Well,
And picks up some outs with the flush draw.
Yeah, flush draw, straight draw. Now 7 will give him a straight.
Yeah, from what we're looking at, you don't mind a chop. Boots going nowhere.
Yeah, get him.
This pot is already up to almost $250,000 and a blank on the river.
Check back.
Looks like we got an all-in button over there. Taking it down pre-flop though from D. Who was at our feature table when we first started. Got moved to the outer. And are we down the 5 out there? No, 6. There, one person's standing up from the table.
Right.
Yep, I see one stack. So still at 13. Bates takes it down. Shows the ace king.
Halloween, you did it.
Still over $1 million in chips.
Thank you, sir.
Has a nice advantage over anyone at this table. From what we know, he's in second currently. Darren folding the ace-10. Strong spot though. First to act. Bates raises it up. Normally you're not playing around with ace-4 suited in that spot. When you're the chip leader, putting on the pressure, you can do what you want. Jason defending with the 8-7 offsuit. Heads up action. And there's the ace.
That'll do it. Yeah, Jason's going to have to let that one go.
An 8? 4 aces, 7-handed, 6-handed?
I'm just obviously good folding. The ace is so bad. I mean, it's literally not being anything, but
Okay. I'm never folding an ace six hands though for sure.
And my hand's bad. My hand's bad. Bad enough.
Bad until you
I
flop
would,
an
I
ace.
would, well, that would have been out. I mean, I'm sure I would have been out. Unless you had ace deuce.
Yeah, primo.
Ace queen there? Close?
Be nice.
I think I did have the ace of spades, so. Oh, we'll have to get it out on the small regardless.
And we have a 9-7 king board. 2 pair for Bates. Free card
He
though.
is on
There's a
fire.
gut shot. Oh.
I call
Oh, actually a double belly buster.
super
Jason's going to do his semi-bluff here with his Jack-10, sensing weakness.
and a heart draw.
He's got
Eight queen.
Give him an 8 of heart.
Eight or a queen.
Eight or a queen. Oh,
Yeah,
double.
you got a queen as well.
double
Yeah, he
barrel.
needs an 8 or a queen,
yeah.
and it's a blank.
Good game, guys.
Bate takes it down. Jason, nice
Good
run though,
run,
13th
Jason.
place. And now everyone in the tournament has at least made $1,000 in this 30K in a day.
Are we at that point?
Yep. We are at that point, 6 and 6.
$1,000.
2 players away from the final. And Boots, the comeback, still alive.
I like it.
Serving our country. We do a veterans fundraiser tournament around the 4th of July every year, folks. And it's basically for giving thanks to people just like Boots who go overseas, sacrifice so much, their time away from their family and friends, providing us with freedoms that we do every day,
Turn. I mean, obviously,
whether it's going to the store and
I definitely
getting some milk or a 6-pack of beer, or
heart draw.
going to the beach with family or friends, or just grilling in your backyard. The simple things that we take for granted a lot of times. And that will be coming up after our 4-year anniversary. I'm going to be getting on that, trying to start raising money for that prize pool. Our goal is to try to get up to $10,000 for the vets to play for, and it's completely free for them. And let any veterans that you know about this. Show up. It's free to play. We just want to give a day to say thank you and recognize all those who have served and currently are serving, by the way. It's not just for the veterans. It's for the active duty members.
That's right. Man, it's a big fun event too.
Yeah. I know a lot of staff a lot of donations too for taps. I know even on that day, whatever I deal that day, I just throw it toward taps. I tell Marissa and Jim, just throw it toward taps. I'm volunteering that day, and we raised over $3,000, I believe, both years for taps, which helps out veteran families in need.
Yep.
If they lose someone, or if they're in a financial situation with someone gone. TAPS is a great organization for veterans. Back to the action now. 9-6 offsuit versus Queen 4.
Blind versus blind.
Check.
And now a flush draw for Phil. Still Queen High is good enough. Those good clubs.
Fold.
He's going to fold, play it safe. Didn't have a lot in that pot. Jose's going to take advantage of that.
No problem.
It's always an interesting point of the tournament. Who can switch gears right now being short-handed at both tables?
That's right.
2 tables at 6-handed. Who can take advantage? And we got a nice hand brewing out there. Thanks, James, for the shot in between hands. I love when we can see the outer table. Granted, don't have the graphics like this one, but it's still nice to see and follow. Sometimes you can see some players stacking up some big pots, kind of
That's
get an
right.
idea of what's going on in the main room. And just Todd, all
But
in there.
Here in this room, we have an all-in.
130. It's a pretty good price tag to knock someone out, but looks like nobody has anything. Folds all around, and that's a big pot for just Todd, because now you're free rolling on the blinds this level. Basically gives you a pass to go another time around and see if you can get something.
Doesn't matter, it's not cash.
Yeah,
And there's your payouts at the bottom of the screen. Scrolling across. First place, $6,655.
or 7-9 off.
Get back here, Ace.
You just don't want us to know that you were gonna meet up with him.
Plan for
Oh, you go, you go to the bathroom? I'll be right back.
Busted. Trade for 100,000. All in.
Definitely call.
And a call.
Felt like Ace is six-handed.
Queen, bitch.
And just Todd, all in, ace 5
Oh
suited.
my god. Put a fucking
Oh,
ace
he
right in
hits
the
the
window.
ace. Finds it.
Queen. Nice hand.
And a double up for just Todd.
Oh,
He's going to be looking at just under 400K.
Bates had to be licking his chops, thinking, I'm going to get us close to the final table. I got the ladies. That one stung.
Plus the 30 in the middle.
Let's 51.
Bates, though, still over 1.2 million. Very healthy.
I guess I should have left.
Oh, we got an all-in. We have an all-in, folks. You can see on the outer table.
Right?
Well, I appreciate you.
And Wendy, the Veteran Appreciation Tournament is free, by the way, to any veterans or active duty members, and it's around the 4th of July. It's usually either the Saturday before or after 4th of July that week, because we know a lot of people sometimes go up north or have family events for the 4th of July. They might go on a short vacation. So we try to do it either the week, whatever week 4th of July is, like let's say it was on a Thursday this year. We won't do it on that following weekend because we know a lot of people take extended vacation time off and they're out of town. So it'll either be the weekend after or the weekend before, so we can get as many veterans and active duty members here on a Saturday. There's no set date yet. We'll probably, I would say probably like 2 months beforehand, get an exact date out there for you guys so you can start planning. No, but Wendy, if you are a veteran or an active duty member, or you know anyone that is, please pass that word around and let them know that we will be updating on our Facebook page or website when it gets closer to the 4th of July. Probably like late May. I would say like the official date.
Right. Well, I know I think we're doing a summer series this year.
Yeah, and it'll go pretty much like we have the Millie. We'll have like the Veterans Fundraiser, the Summer Series, and there's going to be a lot going on. But trust me, after our 4-year anniversary, some attention will be shifted on that Veterans Tournament because it comes up sooner than later. And we're at 45 likes, just 5 away from 50.
Get us there. Bring us home.
It's free. Just smash that thumbs up button. And pocket jacks now for Darren.
Cody Reed's all in and a call.
And a quick call, and this is a classic race here. When you
Sure
get
is.
big, when you have the blinds big, how often do you see jacks versus ace king, jacks versus queens, ace king versus tens? These are normally the hands that you see that.
Jack right in the window.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Wow.
And a
Oh, full house.
full house will do it.
Overkill.
And the 10 still comes for this
I
straight.
still called for it, man. It came. It's sick.
You know, that really is sick, though, that he got his 10
I know.
in the full house. Oh, but actually, the best hand won.
Absolutely.
So Darren now up to 771K. Bates down to 843, lost with queens and ace king. Isn't that funny how you can be playing good? You get queens and ace king when the blinds are big. Get all the chips in the middle. In some tournaments right now, we're 10-handed and you have 2.5 million in front of you. And now the opposite happened. You lose 2 hands and you're down to 843. Okay. It's
It's
just
a fickle game.
it's a very fickle game.
Yeah, Wendy, I remember when you came out last year for the Veterans Tournament, because I remember I played with you in Michigan. So, and you have been back since. Glad that you like it down here.
Oh, wait, it's that. I don't know last names. That I remember Wendy.
Yeah.
Did I just see
know her.
Wendy?
Yeah, she was just here.
Wasn't she
the
just
other
here
day.
like a week ago?
Yeah.
Oh, Wendy. I don't know. Wendy, I wish you would have told me it was.
I know her last name.
I don't know
Come on
last.
now.
I don't know last names at all. Wendy, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in.
We've been definitely captain sickness there.
Yeah, I didn't even recognize it. Pairing for you for a full house. Drawing dead on the turn. Sick.
Yeah, she was. I just saw her like. I swear it was like a week or 2 ago.
She might have been here. I think she was here Free Roll Friday.
Was that it? Okay. Because I think I was eating some food and she said hi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Boots gonna raise up a Queen 10 of clubs here.
Superfood smoothie. I would say I'm just gonna say 90% of that is false. There's no date, but there's no delay. We just haven't given an official date yet.
That's right. One rule about Fight Club.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
That's right.
No, we're not releasing anything till all the things get in. But yes, there is a time, but that is not for the public. James Bond, you got to have the code.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
you
dun,
get-
dun, dun.
It's like Ace Ventura when he's like, New England clam chowder. Is it the white or the red? Oh, I always forget that. What a great movie.
I want to see that now.
Thank you.
I'm not. We
No info for
yeah,
you.
Smoothie. I appreciate the passion and the persistence, by the way, and I actually respect it.
Yeah, perseverance pays off.
But right now, I'm not. I got my poker face on, buddy. We are not releasing any information. It is James Bond. When it gets closer, it'll come out. Promise. And we have a gut shot straight draw with Jack 7 right now for Jose. Check, check. Ace high for Phil is the best hand currently.
Check, check
Oh,
again.
gets there.
Yep.
The free cards.
30,000.
Jose's gonna bet it.
This is where you almost wonder if you're going to call with ace high right now. Why didn't you, after a check, bet the flop and see if
Right.
you can take it down?
Yep.
Instead, you become a payoff wizard.
POW.
Mm-hmm.
Not a prisoner of war. A payoff wizard.
True story. There's Mr. Wilkie, still grinding.
Wish I could see his chip stack. And we are 11-handed. One
Player to
player
go.
away.
Love it.
115.
Raised to 115.
bait now picking up the snowmen. Take that down.
Yes.
Well, they almost got us there. We're at 49. There's got to be one lone soldier in there that has not hit that like button yet. Get us out there. Get our name
Yeah, our
out
goal's
there.
always 100.
Always
Before
100.
the final table. How about that? Can we get to 50 before the final table?
Right. Then we'll start the pressure for the run to 100.
Yeah, because that's when a lot of people tune in. Hey, it's final table time.
That's right. Let's watch.
I personally like watching the whole process. I know I commentate it even when I'm home sometimes. Sometimes I hang out with the wife during the day, and I've watched you and Vic too on
Yep.
here, and I'll get in.
Raise the 75 on the button.
Phil going to raise up this button with ace 9. Just Todd over in the big blind with the Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. He is thinking about something.
Copy that.
He's going to let it go.
Maybe, I think that was more of, I'm going to think about this because I don't want him to get in the habit of thinking on his button he can just bully my big blind. I think that was more a psychological warfare.
Could have been.
Right now.
Congrats, everybody.
And looks like we're at the final table, folks. At the outer table, we must have had another elimination.
As long as they can get in here.
Oh, we got it.
Nice.
So they got down the four-handed. They were just slashing away.
Smoking them
Remember,
out.
we looked at the chip stacks, Brian, and we thought, hey, the featured table, 2 out of 3 will come from here probably, just looking at the stacks. But it was the opposite, actually, where the outer table knocked out 2 out of 3 when we were at 13 players left.
right.
You can see the prize pool here, $1,280 for the next person out. So everyone, for a $300 buy-in, getting an excellent return. First place, $6,655, Brian.
They want it. Who's it going to be?
You can buy a lot of Mike and Ike's packs with those. Let me
Is
tell
that
you.
what you think about?
I'm just saying, I do remember as a child, Mike and Ike's at the dollar store were very cheap.
They
So
were.
if you did your allowance and you didn't want to blow, everything that you vacuumed for and raked the leaves for, you go to the dollar store with a dollar and you get a bunch of Mike and Ike's. But anyway, something
The-
a little bit more important.
the
Brian,
Mega
tell them the
Bounty.
good news. Yeah, tell them the good news. Brian.
$100,000 guarantee Mega Bounty, March 13th through the 16th. That's $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Top 10% of each flight will advance to day 2. And Dom, tell us what's so special about day 2.
Well, the thing that's so special, Brian, is that every single time you put a shellacking, you get the finish him Mortal Kombat style. Get
Yep.
over here. You get to receive $500 for every bounty on day 2.
It's no joke.
$500. And I believe last year the winner had 9 knockout bounties. So you got first place money.
Yeah.
And now you would get an additional with this format, $4,500 on top of that, what you get out of the prize pool.
Or you could be the guy that just knocks out a bunch of people, punts your stack,
yes.
and you still get, a good chunk of
How many times have you been in that situation where it's the day 2 beginning and you are molly-whopping everybody? And
Right.
I say molly-whopping in all seriousness, molly-whopping everyone.
Yep.
Knockout here, knockout there, left and right, left and right. It gets down to the final 2 tables. It pays 15 spots like today. And it's 17th place, you got knocked out. Well, in this tournament, you don't have to worry about getting completely hosed. You could knock out 8 players and still walk away with $4,000 on day 2.
It's
Even
huge
though
money.
on day 2 you make the money, by the way.
And
That
don't
was just an example of a tournament when you run good. If you make day 2, we're taking the top 10% from the day 1s,
That's
folks.
right.
Just to be clear, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And all that advanced day 2 will be in the money. But still, let's just call it the big money, though. Let's say you miss out on the big money right beforehand.
Yeah.
You could still make big money with those knockouts. But also, for the day oneers that we're not even there yet. $1,500 multi-bag bonus.
For those that like to play multiple flights,
Why not?
play them all.
A $240 buy-in with $100K, where last time I believe we had like over $170K in the prize pool. There's a potential that we could hit $200K. Now, a lot of things would have to go right.
Right. Oh, yeah.
But it's safe to say that you can definitely expect at least $160K in this prize pool.
Oh, yeah.
We're guaranteeing 100.
Yep.
But it's very realistic when we went way over 160K that you could at least expect 160K. But the potential to hit 200K for a $240 buy-in, that's less than the 30K in a day today.
That's big money.
That is big money. That is a great value. And if you have any other questions about that, feel free to call the phone number in the bottom right corner. It's 419-279-8830. If you call right now, Marissa would be happy to take any questions.
She would be
She would be ecstatic. Ecstatic. Marissa, we love you. Anyway, it's our 4-year anniversary celebration, $1 million guarantee.
April 3rd through the 14th.
$600 buy-in. And can you please tell the people how they can get in this for even cheaper than $600, Brian?
Come on down to the reserve on Thursday, 6 p.m. We have $65 satellites running to get into the $1 million tournament.
And aren't we approaching almost 20 seats right now?
Yeah,
and
we
it was
are.
only February, right? This is happening in April.
Right.
Our
We got
satellites,
all March.
Yeah, our satellites in February at the end literally were $90 shy of 17 seats. That is amazing.
That is great.
So, yeah.
Gonna give a shout out.
Is there a shout out?
Yeah, I'm gonna give a shout out. My kids just logged on.
Oh, give them a shout out right now.
Gonna
Let's
say
say
hi
because they
to-
can see.
I
They can
know.
see Dad.
They can
So
see
there we go.
Dad.
So Dad, we got the kids on the message board. We're a family-owned business.
That's right.
So Brian, go ahead. Give a shout out to the little ones.
Little ones, Isaac and Riker, how you guys doing? Thanks for tuning in and watching the show tonight.
And Dad's basically killing it up here with me, and we're calling. This is the final. You guys tuned in at a great time.
That's
we're
right.
at the final 10.
Yep.
Over $6,000, almost $7,000 for first place.
Yeah, almost.
And this is where we get to the nitty gritty. And it's, Brian, like I said, I know you play a lot of tournaments, so this is where I like talking about it with you. Talk about how you go from 2 tables playing shorthanded, and now
down,
you got to
yeah.
reset again,
That's
going
right.
back to not 9. This is a 9-handed tournament, by the way.
It is.
But for the final table, you're not going 9 to 10 players.
And that makes a difference, you know. Now you're going in 10-handed now. I mean, you really got to tighten up that range until you lose that 10th person. You know, then you can open up a little bit. But
Do you almost say till you get like 7-handed? Or what's your opinion on that? Like from 10-handed right now,
I would say for me to 8. 10 to 8, yeah. A lot of poker's gone to 8-handed. You know, all the cash games around, Detroit, Hollywood, they're all 8-handed now.
I think
post-COVID.
I think we're going to be going to 8-handed on cash pretty soon.
Oh, really?
I think not in this room, but I think it's a possibility. I've heard talk. There's nothing official about that yet, but I like 8-handed.
So do
cash.
I. Yeah, it's more comfortable. It's
More comfortable around the table, and it just seems like the hand ranges kind of go up when you're 7 or 8-handed, and then 8-handed you're not in the blind as much. It's like the perfect little spot, I think.
The only thing I
8-handed
don't
poker.
like about 8-handed is when you get people that pop up, they walk away from the table for a minute, they go to the bathroom, get something to eat.
As long as you don't have that, so basically, as long as you don't have that guy at your table,
Yeah.
that's always gone. And we're not
That
talking
guy.
about. We're not talking about the person that once every 2 hours leaves to use the restroom or get a drink. We're talking about the once every 25-minute guy.
Yeah.
And we all know every poker room has a couple of that guy or
right.
that girl. We got to be.
I won't lie. I've been that guy before,
Don't be that guy.
but I'm generally not.
Are you at least changing with the older you get?
Oh yeah.
A little bit more aware of not being that guy.
Hey, I can still put in marathon sessions.
There we go. He still has it, folks.
Back to the action.
Back to the action, and we're going to update up top the names very shortly. I know some people are wondering, hey, we're 10-handed. We are
there?
10-handed. James is right now working like a banshee, getting it all set, running, doing a great job. The eye in the sky. And look at that. Already. It's updated. Thank you, James. I guess we don't really need that icon in the top right anymore, James, too. We can see all the players at the table. That's overrated, I guess, now, you know. I mean, granted, you can see April. I mean, you can also look at the top and see all the names.
That's right.
Right? So just Todd sitting at the table.
And what is that? Mr. Jeff Wilkie back up to 1.3 million.
And here I mislooked when he was at the outer table, thought he got eliminated because I thought he was in the seat 1. But then he was just on the opposite side of the dealer. And now he's coming back with vengeance on his mind. Second in chips at 1.366 million. Ahmad, though, at over 2.5 million. He was having a great session here at the feature table. He got moved out. And it looks like he has not slowed down. Guessing one of the players that got eliminated by the hands of him and Jeff by the chip change.
Yep.
D's back on here too. So we have Jose David, by the way, who we know very well, plays in here all the time. Also at 1.222 million. So we have 1, 2, 3 players at least $1 million in chips and one over 2.5.
No, you're good, bro.
But if you are low stack right now, you can take a breath of fresh air. You're not 5-6 handed anymore. You're 10 handed. It's going to take a little bit longer to go around. You can be a little bit for at least 20 minutes. I'd say for a blind level, you can stay patient.
And we got David picking up the jacks under the gun +1.
Yeah, he's very capable of going to the final 3. Once you get there, who knows? Anything can happen. All these players playing great poker today. Start at 1 p.m. It's now 9:20, so they've been at it, just about 8.5 hours.
Such a great tournament.
I heard about your 9-4 too. I got told on.
And the fan favorite, Boots, getting out of the way, who served our country the last year, just making his return this week. Having a little run good today. USA, USA chants going in everyone's mind.
That's right.
Like Hacksaw Jim Duggan. USA, USA.
I heard you have 9-4 suited. You push. Beating a set of kings.
Darren.
Oh, yeah. So that sounds about right.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Well, these are times I will admit with Darren, he's a really good player, but I almost wonder, it's 10-handed, and as I say that, he outflops the jacks. I was curious why with a suited king 4. I know it's on your big blind, but it's the first hand, but it works out for him.
He's pretty big on protecting his big blind.
That's fine. Hey, what do I know? It's working right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Green pair on the board.
I'm definitely a fan of Darren's play.
Check. King.
Dirty bastard.
Kings and queens.
Man, you called me with that shit?
Big what?
Check.
In the 300, big one.
David expressing his
disgust,
lack of appreciation for that call.
Yeah, no.
T-Bold, this is the final table right now. Just got down to it.
T-Bold in the house. How you doing, buddy?
I made it 150.
Thanks for keeping track of that. I've been watching the screen mostly. Brian's been definitely stepping up on the chat board, keeping up.
Lucky flop.
I was trying to be respectful.
Yeah.
All that shit's gone now, Darren.
I love you, David. How would we 15?
Yeah.
Dank getting knocked out in 40th place. Still a good run. Having a little Dr. Phil moment on the message board. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Sometimes you just like to talk about it. You feel better.
Big Papa. Oh, come on.
I would just think with the player count out of the right corner, though, the chip, when you're watching, some people watch it on their phone.
Right.
So the names in the chip stacks are bigger now, slightly bigger. So in case people, I thought it'd be a positive thing. So you can just count the names up there.
David's getting a little card run good here.
I mean, we're at the final table. It is funny though how we got questioned about how many left. Like literally like 30 seconds after it got taken off.
Yeah, so I took your inspiration after I heard the 9.
But if you're just tuning in, you might not know it's the final table. So yeah, folks, it is the final table. We're at the final 10. What you see is what you get.
Because it was into the big stack. He had the hand.
One of these players will be going home with $6,655.
I mean, for a 30K in a day, there's like 36K in the prize pool, knowing that you're paying 15 spots. I mean, the pay jumps, I like the pay jumps personally because really it structured where you almost want to play it out. There isn't, it's not so top heavy where you're like, oh, this is a pretty big, this place to this place is pretty big, let's chop.
Right.
Now it's like, you know what? Like, yeah, there's a little pay jump here, but let's go for the gusto. I mean, you still have, in a $300 buy-in, one-day tournament, like between first and second place, there's over a $1,600 difference between $5,000 and $66.55. I mean, third place is $38.80. There's what, $1,100 difference between third and second. And the fact that you can make $2,100 on a plus on a $300 buy-in, if seventh place or higher, is pretty nice.
Yes, it is.
No, you can finish it.
So no, I
I'm gonna
like
throw it
it.
away now because I'm not.
So we got
I'm
ace
not
queen and
double
queen 9 of spades. Bait hitting this flop with spades.
Because I had asked if that was your cigarette. That was kind of my water there.
You bait, betting the flush draw, and he gets there. Bait's got that sneaky stack where he's got a bunch of green chips, 100K chips. It doesn't look like a lot, but he has almost 1 million. Still behind. 743 to be exact.
135.
It's got like the chin massage.
Pretty sure I would have won that hand.
Well, I bet that takes it down. And it works for David. David says, pretty sure I'll win that hand. Gets a player to show his cards. Savvy veteran move by David in seat 2 to get someone to expose their hand. Folks, we talk about that all the time, and if you're a younger poker player, if you got an old-timer, and I'm talking about an old-timer like a savvy veteran, and they're basically telling you they think they're going to win that hand, don't take the bait. Don't show your cards.
That's right.
They're doing that on purpose. They just want to get free information. Especially when the blinds are big, you don't need to let them know how you're playing at all.
Didn't work.
It's better to be the silent assassin. Don't show anything. Let them have question marks. You'll get paid off a lot more in the long run. The only time you really want to show your cards is what we were talking about earlier. I believe Todd was at the table. If you're going to be aggressive pre-flop and you know you're going to be aggressive pre-flop,
Right.
and you want to show a few of your really strong hands,
Yeah, get it into
and
their
you're going,
mind.
yeah, and get it in their mind. If you're going to take that outlook, though, I will say with that strategy, it's not bad to show a couple hands now and then that are really strong, because now you can make people fold pre-flop to you a little bit more often. But if you like seeing flops, like playing every street, the less you have to show, the better.
That's right. Bait opened this one up to 85,000. Folded around a D in the big blind. He's got his thinking cap on. He's got Jack 3 of diamonds. Does he want to protect? Does he want to let it go?
You just have to put it on the bottom.
I know, I think I forgot like a couple times already.
Hey, let's go. Well, we saw him protect with the 10-4 suited earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll tell you.
So this is something I'm not shocked by because I believe that this makes sense. So Kyle B, who we know, blonde Kyle, says, I just bought a homeless guy food, 2 orders food. He also delivers food, for the record, folks.
Okay.
He says 2 orders later, I get a guy tipped me $50, so yeah, max value, baby. Well, that's good
Oh,
karma.
yeah. That's good karma,
You
Kyle.
you get a homeless guy a meal, Kyle, and someone then when you deliver an order tips you $50. I think that's how, no surprise there. That was a good deed that you did.
Well, Kyle, at least you run good at something.
Yeah. By the way, T-Bold, if you're in a bar, if they got a smart TV, could you ask the bartender if they could go on YouTube and put this on the TV at the bar?
Ooh.
Anytime people are at the bar, I always ask them if they can get it so multiple people, because you never know. Word of mouth is big. And speaking of big things, Phil,
Aces.
all the goodies right now pre-flop.
Raise 130. Fold.
I don't mind this bet sizing. It's screaming like maybe like an ace jack and you want to take it down. Sometimes when you bet a little bit big with aces, you can get the 9s to come along.
Fold.
Now D with ace 10.
Kyle. It was a joke. You know it. You run pretty good up here. Got him. You know, Dom, ace 10 looks good when you're sitting there with a whole lot of nothing for a lot of orbits.
Oh, you're good.
He's going to let it go.
Fold.
And nothing for Jeff in the big blind, so
Can't do
Phil
nothing
is
with
going to
that
take
hand.
that down.
Unless I'm
Could've
gonna get
probably
really
took his top
fancy.
card.
Like, have to be really fancy to play that right now.
Look, your flop is great. I've been known to do this.
Be pretty tough.
Or took his top card and probably made 21, I would assume with that. I think it's blackjack all day. 7-3 action.
Yeah, 7-3 offsuit's not exactly a 110,000.
Not a premium.
Not 110,000. It's a min raise here. It's not a 10,000. No dollars on this table.
Fold. Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know.
Raise
Would min
8,000.
raise with 7-3 offsuit.
Fold, fold.
In the big blind, yeah, I think I protect there.
Surprised we still got orange. Fold.
Is it that much worse?
Off the break.
Is it that much worse than your 8-3?
Yeah.
Ahmad with the Jack 10 now, raising it up to 80,000.
Fold.
That's crazy.
Fold.
You couldn't even be 8-3, you got 7-3.
No, he's saying there's no way you can call with 7-3. I'm like, why? Watched you call a mid raise with
Over to
8-3.
just Todd in
And
the
win,
big
and
blind.
he
King
won with
9
it.
suited.
I didn't say you couldn't call. You said you would min raise with it. I said, thanks for letting us know.
Call.
Yeah, no, I would call a mid raise with that.
8-3 suited is way better than 7-3 offsuit.
It wasn't suited.
It was 8-3 spades.
Was it? Then that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Here we go. We got a couple of aces with the
hard
4
to see
and
coming.
King
I'm
High
not
still in
giving you
lead for
that.
just Todd. This is where if you have chips, you get the advantage.
That's right. First to bet's going to take it
I
down.
want to see his reaction to the flop. Okay, it was 3-3-4. Small case, he had 2 4s like you did.
3-4.
No, it's not.
Get
Wanna move the button?
cherry on top.
Sorry.
A6, offsuit.
Tea break.
New hand, new opportunity. Seen the lay of the land. Right now, just Todd at 265K. Boots at 227K. Those are the two players that are in double up mode currently.
He's been having better breaks than the rest of us, I guess.
What is going on in that journal?
He said puss.
A little bit of push.
Last night puss.
Might be some left over from like 5 years ago. Well, Mary.
How much was it roughly?
My wife, I mean, about
124.
It's 2 something.
Oh, 220.
She's still hot.
Yeah, it doesn't look too long. Looks like it's around.
It's just common.
It's hard to tell.
Like 220.
Once we get to 285.
225, 230.
What you want?
232.
Boots is all in. His last 232,000. And
Whoa.
he has run into the sevens of Darren, who made the call.
And Jose
who ran
might.
into the jacks of Jose.
Oh boy.
All on.
We got a big hand alert already, folks. It's underway, no matter what happens. But it could just get bigger.
Good card.
Why would you want a good card?
And this is really just about double, slightly over what Darren put in.
I am happy to.
No, I can't get lucky on Jose.
You have like 6, Jose?
I wouldn't be happy.
About 6.
No, I wouldn't be
have
happy,
to, but I wouldn't be
exactly.
happy about it.
No way. Not four
Yeah,
ways.
Kyle, this is the final table.
Four ways.
I would be happy to pile in with aces.
MRH in the house.
Let's see what wins here.
This lineup.
I don't know.
I've seen these guys play.
Oh, okay, that's the 543.
If I never seen him play, I could play that.
Definitely.
Still thinking over there.
Jose has moved in for 543,000.
It's hard. What's that?
He said the same thing I did.
It's not, it's 10.
That's a perfect time to pick it up.
Yeah, it's 7.
And here we go.
That's
Let it go.
As a mouth.
Nice hand, Jose.
Good hand, Jose. Yeah, it's 7. I mean, I'll put 2 something, but not.
See, that's what I'm having for it.
Yep, blank. Looking for a 4 and a 4 only.
Oh, my king.
Boots. Still, excellent run.
Good run.
1,200.
Different than almost 600.
You said 7?
I had 7, yeah.
Go for it.
I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, if he has 300, I'm folding. It's just dumb.
And I've seen people, well, I've actually, when I played in the 50K,
Love to see that Boots, though, had a nice run today buying in. He's going to walk away with $1,280 from 300. That's a good day in the office.
That is a
Playing
good
some
day.
poker.
I called 5 bigs first. That's a lot different than
Best case scenario, I got like ace.
What, he played for about 8 hours?
No, Kyle. I will not take that bet.
If he's got 350.
Because I'd want to bet on the same.
especially if
You know, can't force me into a bad bet.
You gotta obviously think you're the only one that's there.
But then again,
Oh, Jose's a very dangerous player, and he got more ammunition.
Okay, and it's the right fold.
I know.
No, I'm just saying, it was
If he gets...
5 bigs as compared to.
I want to see the chip stack before I say anything.
50K, and I got pocket queens. I jam all
Yeah,
the-
Jose's over a million.
75
You're gonna
dollars.
see his playing style
Do it nine,
change.
call
He
me.
will get
After
aggressive.
him at sevens and calls, flops a
Don't be surprised if we see Jose and Bates
Like, how
get
do
a
you
$2
make
million
that call?
pot in the next half an hour.
Yep.
Raise calls, they should fold now, I get it, but it was just enough, that's what.
Jose now at ace 4.
360, I would call in a heartbeat. Still another 8 bigs. 9 bigs.
Fold. Fold. All in. Fold, fold.
Give him no action.
The ladies for Todd. Takes it down. No one wanted to play.
No one wanted to play with the ladies.
Nope. New hand, new opportunity. And now 5 players with at least 1 million in chips out of the 9 remaining. It's kind of crazy to think. When we first started this live stream with 28 players left, you were thinking, oh, it gets a 500,000 mark. That's where you're comfortable. Now with the blinds and the whole situation, if you're not really at 1 million, you try to double up. Just Todd has been grinding for the last hour and a half, low stack. He's at 325. Trying to get a double up and get over 700. And it is possible with the blinds and the antes, depending on who's in the hand against him. He's going to wake up with King 10 offsuit.
Sorry, 80,000.
Huh?
So these are slippery chips in a while.
Fold.
Yeah, they're little.
Fold.
They're super light.
Call.
Call.
And the queen right in the window, followed with another 10 fill with 2 pair.
All in.
All in.
Just Todd might. Oh, man. Not a horrible flop for King 10. Not saying you have to call, but he also has the King of Clubs in his hand. What do you do?
Tough spot.
I like Phil just going all in though, because on this board you really have to debate, does he have a draw or not?
Right.
And you're thinking if he had a
Clubs,
made
king,
hand, does he
jack,
try to
jack
at least get some
nine.
value? He just shoves, and he's going to get the bad news here. He's going to need a king or runner straight. And actually, he can't even get that. He just
hit
king and a
running
king
clubs.
only. Yeah, king. Yeah.
Running clubs.
Oh,
Oh,
it almost happened.
almost.
Yeah,
Almost
runner
straight
flush, not a straight, but a runner flush, and it did almost happen. But excellent run. I mean, really grinded the low stack and
Yeah.
jumped the payouts pretty well.
Take it up to the camera.
Yeah, he's going to take home $1,570 on a $300 buy-in, $30K in a day guaranteed prize pool. We are down to 8 players left, $6,655 for first place. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
So then you got to call. I mean, jam, they have to call.
He had too much money in that.
Yeah, no.
What do you want to think he has like?
I think if you check with him, it's
Three
probably
bigs
he's
left,
probably
two
put
quick
back
10.
where he put himself in anyway.
Maybe 4 bigs left at the most.
Yeah, I mean, if he checks the guy in the bed and commit himself anyway, he has to. I think that was
100%.
that was
Small blind.
Oh, shot. 20?
Yeah.
Jose now with the goods. Ace King offsuit.
Raise, 120.
David right behind him with 4s.
He's back.
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do when he comes for you? Jose.
He's gonna let him go.
I like that play. There's the whole table behind you. Literally, the whole table. Jose's first act. You got everyone else behind it. What you don't want to just call 120 and then someone comes over the top.
I call. Call.
Probably a sissy pulled up my board.
I'm sorry, guys. I did not know that.
Sometimes you get in the zone.
That's right. Sometimes
And when you're locked in, you forget it's on
and
you.
Phil with jacks.
Oh, we got a big hand alert.
Got headphones in?
I'm like, why is the dealer looking
I
at
don't
me?
think so. That's always the tail right there.
Yeah.
That is 120.
Yeah.
Call.
Call.
Darren now thinking, oh, this is a pretty big pot.
All these people have called into it.
It's like, I want to play. Is it my turn?
Call.
Wow. A lot of pain out there.
Okay, don't make me sad here, Eric.
Shit.
4 players gonna see this flop.
Four players.
Ten, 7, 3. It's could spell some bad news for Jeff.
Check. Check.
Jose gonna make the C bet here.
250.
If Jeff comes along, it's really... Does Phil think with all this action that his jacks are no good? Because don't you have to either shove or fold here? With 686 back with a bet of 250? Straight draw, flush draw out there. 2 players in this hand. You got an overpair. Wow. Yep. I think with that call from Jeff, he's thinking there's queens or better possibly. Or maybe 10's got there with the set.
Wow, that was yeah.
And then looking back, though, that will be the hand that got away from Phil. Now both players get a huge flush draw.
All in.
It could be a blessing in disguise.
How much, please?
And now with that diamond, I don't think Jeff is getting away. Big hand alert, over $1 million in the middle.
Eric getting the chip count right. Right.
Thank you. Yeah.
$707. That's a lot. I can see Jeff laying this down. I know he's got the nut flush draw, but there is one card to come. You got to think that possibly your ace might be dead.
Even if Jose gets a fold from Jeff, this is going to be a huge pot if he could get this bluff through. But Jeff right now has the best hand, and he has it on lock almost. 94% favorite if he can make this call. You know, this comes down to, are you playing for first or are you playing for fifth? Because if he folds here...
What are you saying? If he folds, he's going to get fifth?
I just say, you're right in the middle of the pack. You're gonna give Jose a commanding chip lead. It's gonna be 2 players way ahead of you. Granted, you can always come back, but still.
He has no idea that his 10's in the lead.
Oh, I agree.
It's a great bet, Jose. I can't believe I'm going to lay this down to you. Fold.
Wow.
I think any ace, any 10, any diamond, and I win.
You got a diamond in your hand?
Ace of diamonds, yeah.
Wow.
You're a stronger man than me. Should turn the queen on.
Time to go home if you lose that one.
Sometimes it's just what it is.
I should have been better.
I mean, this could be up for debate, Don. It really can, you know? I mean,
Jose.
great
So-
folds separate great players. I mean,
So, Ace High got 2 players who had him beat.
He was ahead.
Full. On a 10 high board, Ace King got Ace 10
Top pair, turn.
and pocket
Jacks.
jacks. Wow, that was a
but
wild
hon-
hand.
Honestly, that the bet by Jose, the 250K, is really screaming overpair. You know, like he was representing the jacks,
He
the
let out. I
queens, the
called.
kings. You know,
That's a good bet.
I threw away pair of 4s.
Would you have called that with your queen if you stayed?
You're shoving.
No,
Was he ahead?
no, it's just not
Jose?
that much, but it's just.
I'm not telling you guys, I'll tell Jeff.
We'll see it on the replay,
I guess
right?
it don't.
They'll tell me on the
matter.
See it in a half hour, but yeah, he doesn't.
I'm phoning him, call my son, ask him.
Doggone it. Either way, it was well played, Jose.
Thank you.
it was well played.
Or your son on break. Hey, did Jose bluff him or?
No, I believe Jose. He'll count.
What, 30 minutes away?
It's up to me.
I think it is.
20.
Pretty sure you bluffed someone.
It's a good hand. Good hand.
No matter what, it's a hell of a move.
I'm sorry it took so long. It was just right on the edge.
I mean, it's a big.
Yeah, it's a big.
150.
Raise to 150.
Now Jose with 1.7 million, closing in on Ahmad.
Yeah, and I had the 10 to go with it. I might have had the queen, but that meant any ace, 10, or diamond, and I win. Shucks.
Well, at least it was more than 68,000 this time.
That is true.
But you still would add a couple $100,000 left, even if you lost.
It would have crippled me, though. You're right, I would have had some.
I call.
150.
Oh,
Raise
Oh, the fuck.
And Ahmad picking up the jacks now.
Pillar on. No way.
He's going to 3-bet this all in. Really put the pressure on David.
Jacks are going around.
Yeah, they are.
And you're seeing the aggression at the table. The last two hands going up and up makes it for a very entertaining final table. The players are going at it right now.
I think they all want to win.
I got some big stacks after.
Oh, break.
I was about to
I
shove
couldn't
all
get
over.
it in.
I had a good hand.
Okay,
but
so break comes.
We are on break?
Yes, down break, enjoy it.
All right, and it looks like we're going to have a 10-minute break.
We had nobody.
There will be a color up. Myself and Brian are going to take this opportunity to stretch our legs also. So please, folks, hold tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and we're going to take it down to the gusto.
Yep, all the way to the champion, all the way to the winner. Stay tuned, everybody.
Yeah,
We'll
going to
be
be a
back.
good one. Thanks. All right, and you can hear the background well, I was going to say music. Yeah. Well, not really. It's music to our ears.
Music, it is. Music to
Yes,
our
but
ears.
30-second countdown. Getting ready to go to
Eight-handed poker.
eight to possibly one. We'll see. Right now, I mean, these play out completely different. Every single one. Prize pool on the right-hand side. Next player out is going to still get $1,815 from a $300 buy-in. One-day tournament. This is on the first Saturday of every single month. And we see Bait sitting down right now. And I want to give a special shout-out to his son, Bait the Fourth, who his birthday is on March 4th.
That's right, March 4th.
So, yeah, Bait
Happy
the
birthday
4th.
to Bait the 4th.
Happy early birthday. Hopefully you have a good one. And
Hopefully
as you can
you're
see,
watching your dad kick some ass.
I'm going to put his dad on a little notice right now.
Okay.
He knows now that he's weighing at least 1,800.
Right.
So he can get max value like ice cream and cake, not just one. I mean, he's going to be eating good this birthday.
That's right.
There you go. So
Dad's
go ahead,
the winner.
pick out your favorite ice cream, your favorite cake. You got it today. Bait the 4th. On March 4th, his son. Wishing him a very, very happy birthday.
Yeah, but who has the cojones?
My man Jose does.
He had the cojones.
I didn't have it.
Hell no, we witnessed it. We seen it live action.
I've seen a lot of shit. Play cards. I play cards probably most of it.
I believe you. I just don't know how you don't go get your chips in. You didn't even bet pre-flop with him.
Yeah, it was a good size raise already. I don't think him flatting with jacks is horrible.
Especially since Jack's loose.
Yeah, but the flop.
Here we go.
You see a flop.
You see the flop and your jacks.
You get a set, like the money's going.
And now
in.
we had at one time over 5 players out of 10 over $1 million in chips.
220.
Now there's only 2. Now, granted, there's some over 900K, but still, you're seeing
Lots
two
of
players separate
sixes,
themselves.
Nines, you know, I mean, the chips are kind of spreading out, and we're going to see who's going to take it home.
Well, here we go. 2 players, the 4s and 5s, back to back. Bait, now Dave. He raises it up to 225.
Biggest pussy at this table.
Oh, wow, Dave being hard on himself there. Easy.
My son's
Easy,
birthday is
Dave.
the 4th,
Take
I
it
have
easy,
2 of them,
Dave.
so-
High fives.
Yeah, but
My last 3 hands, I folded 5s, 6s, and 4s.
didn't lay down.
The 4s and the 6s were correct, 'cause I would have lost.
Any flop, I'm putting pressure on you for sure. I'm definitely not checking with jacks, I can tell you that.
I think my too many hands with hooks.
That was
Maybe double.
that
again.
was dirty.
Study, man, so you can get better.
No, that's not bad advice.
I mean, it works.
You gotta go home and watch Jose videos.
Still here.
For sure.
We're all still here. We'll do fine.
Raised to 120.
Ahmad raising it up, Jack 9 of spades.
What a good fucking play, man.
We never saw the river. You could have hit the
Play.
king. You could have
That was good.
No, we never saw it. Just don't know.
Yeah, you could have hit the king. Beat anyway.
Could have hit the nut
Could
flush.
have hit the
nut
jack.
Wasn't hitting the jack.
He had 2 of
He
them.
had 2 of them, I had 1 of them. I mean, there could have been one more.
Oh,
There is one
okay,
more.
then there
Unless
was
it
no
was forward.
straight.
I was in a hand wash playing cash.
I think I
had
folded
pocket
it
aces.
before the hand.
Listen to
Could have
this.
been. There could
No,
have been. There was
I
one
playing
jack
this,
left.
this
He
lady.
said he folded.
I think I folded it.
Yeah,
Had
he had
ace
like
king.
jack.
That's
queen.
the third
I know,
jack. I
he
had the
folded
fourth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I folded the
Made a
fourth
big
jack. I
raise
had
jack
jack
four.
four.
Flop comes ace, king,
Put
queen.
in my
I trip
equation, I got
aces.
four.
I don't
Ace,
blame
king.
you.
Four jacks.
The turn in the river comes king,
Oh
king.
no, your first act, you got this position
Four
too.
jacks
I-
and
I'm just like.
You put the
two
pressure on
overcards.
his
Yeah,
ass.
that should happen.
And I'm with you on that.
So, I mean,
So back
So,
before,
put your cards in the box, please. Everything in the box. Thank you.
I thought they were in
Yeah,
there.
that's the way it should happen. Back before it was MSPT, it was HPT, and we were, it was
Yeah.
a big one. CAT was actually, it was a bunch of late, real late.
Pocket fours for Jose.
The fours are going around.
Red and black, please. That was
And he's got ammunition.
I mean,
I was in a tournament here.
600,000 reversals.
I was in a
About
tournament here.
1.62
I was-
million
I had
worth.
pocket nines against, you know, the scuba Steve, that was-
Yeah, oh yeah.
he, had pocket eights. I hit my, I had
Raise
pocket
to
tens, he had pocket eights.
135.
I go on pre-flop. He hemmed and hawed and finally called. Turn in the river 8-8. I had,
I'm all in.
I had my
Raise
trip,
all
king,
in.
trip,
All of it, he says.
Oh my God.
you know, tens on the flop.
Yeah, it's definitely there was one there.
Bait moving all in.
Well, definitely like coming after.
I'm not picking you just to pick you for sure.
Yeah. You probably got a hand. Nice hand, sir.
Bait's gonna take that one down.
Yeah. And he's moving up in the chip rankings up to third place right now. Now we're back to 3. Over 1 million at least. Eight players remain. Here we go.
I didn't even check my phone. What time in the day is it even? Do you know what time it is?
Quarter
Is it a
to
watch
10,
one?
I saw.
Yeah.
It's about 5 till 10.
9:55.
He continuing to be card dead. Man. He's being patient though.
That is for
And-
sure.
You know, it only takes a few hands to get hot. He's at least giving himself an opportunity.
Plus 100.
You know, he's chomping at the bit when you see all this action and you keep seeing 9-4, 10-4,
Right? I mean,
you
what?
know, et cetera, et cetera.
Can't do nothing with that.
Yeah, Bait's going to raise up to 160. Ahmad's going to defend with the clean diaper. Both players with diamonds. And he almost had a double look with all the red out there.
Right?
2 pair for Bait. Almost checking back. Slow playing his 2 pair. Ahmad not wasting any time though. 225.
I'm gonna lay down a monster to you.
And a nice pull by Ahmad there with 3 high.
Two diamonds instead of 2 hearts, I call. Nice hand regardless.
There we go.
Yep, David with the king, queen of hearts.
Poker face
260.
in full effect. Look at that.
My fault, I didn't hear you.
I love the different styles of poker faces.
Mm-hmm.
You got like the serious mug face. You got the Stonewall Jackson face. Some
Yep.
people have the poop face. There's different types of poker faces.
There sure is.
Thank you.
Will you toss me on the water, sir?
The thinker face.
Appreciate you. Don't hit him in that. I thought you was gonna toss it. Bam. Oh, you're good. Thank you.
Ten three, no bueno.
Fold.
Man, around the table right now, Brian, you're just everyone is so serious.
They-
You know, we
well-
were seeing a little bit of banner and talk earlier in the live stream.
Then it just
and
got quiet
it
and
just
serious.
yeah, eerie. Here comes Bait though, who's been active the whole time,
Raise.
going for it.
150.
Bumps up the pressure.
Fold.
Yes, Brian. Top 10 payouts generally scroll at the bottom of the screen, on and off. So we will get the eye in the sky to see if he can put those back up there.
And usually when a player gets eliminated too, they're usually scrolling on the bottom.
Call.
And here he goes again. Darren, he had good luck with his weak king earlier on. This time he's more live.
It was an excuse for me to take a sip.
At least not going against a pair. And again, a king in the window. He is 2 for 2 now with king 3 and king 4 against Jackson, now ace 9. Oh, and as I say that, I gave him all that bad juju. I feel bad. He's still not out, though. Has a pair, has a gut shot straight draw.
The free card.
All in.
I call.
Call.
Yeah, why do that?
So bad.
Eek.
I thought you were C-betting a flop.
A king, a 3, or a 4.
Yeah.
The deuce will not do
good
it.
run.
Yeah.
Good run for Darren.
Yeah, he's getting paid well.
Congratulations.
Good run.
Yeah, and there's the prize pool scrolling on the bottom.
Yeah.
Darren, always a pleasure, buddy. And he's going to get, looks like, what, 18, 15? Yeah,
Flop, you go away.
out of a $300 buy-in. So a $1,500 and
I don't know.
$15.
$15 profit. Yeah. Very nice day.
And I bet 100.
He'll be back on here again soon.
Oh, yeah.
3 behind
We'll
us
see him
and
down
all
here in a
the-
couple weeks, I'm sure, for the Mega Bounty.
He was part of the tag team
I don't like
champion.
it.
Yes, he was.
Him and Chad took
No,
that
I don't
tournament
like
down.
it at all.
Right.
Took home the trophy.
That was
I can't believe
You
Nobody
gotta
gotta get
protect
it to
that
no
king.
trouble.
He needed to
Darren
protect
I can't
his
believe
king.
you don't
was
check- you
cracking
don't
me
check
up.
that. Why don't you bet
Right.
the
I was
flop?
playing in that,
Protect flop.
and
Toss him
Protect his
away.
king.
hearing him
Nobody's gotta get in no trouble.
You're not betting.
and Chad dealing with
No,
each
I'm talking
other
about now.
was priceless. That's
There's
all
no
I'm going
small
to
blind,
say.
no
It was
I bet it
entertainment
was.
at its
Nobody's gotta get in
finest.
trouble.
Darren dealing with Chad. Chad rooting him on when he made like power folds. It would act like he just like doubled up. Like, that's a great fold. Like,
That's funny.
that Darren's facial expressions while this is going on?
Oh, that I would like to see. Darren has some great facial
Dude,
expressions.
Darren is like the man. Do you remember Dean? Did you watch WCW?
No.
Okay, so back in the Attitude Era, there's this guy called Dean Malenko, and they called him like the man with like a 1,010 moves or something like that. Like he was a wrestler. Darren's like the poker player with like a 1,010 poker faces.
Right.
I mean, you could almost just feel what he's feeling inside while he's thinking about a hand, without him saying a word, just looking at his facial expressions.
So we got David to raise this one up
me
with Jack 7 of Hearts, and Bait coming along with Ace 7.
Yeah, David's kind of loosened up lately. He raised with 8-7 of Hearts earlier and had a fold it pre-flop when someone came over the top. And now a little stubborn with the C-bet, probably hoping the player maybe had a medium-sized pair. He can bully it off of him. Bait. I just don't see Bait being that type of player. That
Oh, no, he's coming along.
Yeah.
For sure.
Call.
That's bad news to David. He's really hoping for a heart here. And that is not it.
Chuck.
And pump the brakes.
Chuck.
375.
375.
Ace rag is good.
Fold.
He says your ace rag's good, and he was correct.
Of course it's good. It's better than Jack Rag.
100%. I was about to say a lot better than Jack Rag. And now Bait, over $2 million, says, "Hey, I got to get some birthday money for my son."
That's right.
And his son's probably thinking right now, I'm not just getting cake and ice cream. I'm getting brownie cake and ice cream. We're going for the hat trick. Get all three. Throw in some Doritos for a little snack.
That's right.
Big blind.
I had a nice pair.
Maybe stockpile with a brand new Super Soaker for, summer's going to be here sooner than later. It's never a bad thing to get a Super Soaker.
That's what my son got for his birthday. I got him one of those. Remember, like we had back up. I had to go to Amazon to look for this thing.
Wait, they had the classic Super
classic
Soakers?
Super Soaker.
With the 50?
Made by Nerf.
Wait, you're talking about the 50, like the green and the
the
yellow
green?
one? Where you
With the
pumped?
pump? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Dude, it's wild.
That was...
brings back some memories.
That was like for mobility purposes, that was the #1 Super Soaker. Like the 100 was popular, but you couldn't run as fast with it.
Right, but the ultimate in Super Soaker was the backpack.
Now, I had that, man.
Did you?
You had like this thing you pulled back,
Yep.
like, and you had like 5 shots, and the whole backpack was empty.
Oh.
No,
it's not.
It was a stationary scorecard.
Tags are on fire.
Okay.
If you're doing battles and you maybe had like a certain point to protect.
Yep.
I had 8-3.
That hand?
It wasn't suited, so I couldn't call you.
That's your hand. That got you the key double up.
That was then. This is now.
New era.
You put those in the box and not hand them to me. Good. Thank you. Braves 200. Fold.
Jeff going to start this off under the gun with King Queen and a raise to 200,000.
Fold.
Getting folded around to the big blind, who's going to move all in.
Good luck, sir.
And D picking up Jack 9 of Hearts. Been awfully card dead.
That's the best he's seen since we came back to the final table.
Yeah.
340.
Not in horrible shape. I mean, you're the underdog a little bit, but live, suited.
That's right.
Speed.
You got to have a little run good to make a deep run, and he's got an opportunity here. Jeff's going to put him to the test and call, but yeah, D.
Yeah, it's only 140 for Jeff to call here.
Yeah. I think he's going to be happy when he sees that. He's live.
I caught you speeding.
Now, yeah, you didn't.
They're both speeding.
Here we go.
Flush.
That is
Tree
true.
flush.
Ooh, if you're in the high
Hey,
hand,
two
it's not
chances
too
at quads too.
Ace right in the window, followed with the queen.
Gonna need a hard. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that'll do
yeah.
it.
D, excellent run though.
Nice.
Good run.
Really
D.
strong poker player. I dealt to him today, and he was playing some good cards when I was
gotta go.
witnessing it firsthand, sitting right next to him.
Yeah, you got 60 in, 30,
And-
90 in, you gotta go.
Yeah. D is going to finish in 7th place and get $2,160.
You're gonna be a big blind alone.
Any decent player goes.
Nice payday. Now we're down to 6.
Yeah. And you don't really see the jumps get big until like 4th to 3rd, and then it gets bigger. But really, if you think about it, like 5th, 6th, and 7th place, pretty much the same when you have a field this big. Make it to the final table, you're in the mid. I actually love this payout structure for the top 10. The jumps are where it really means something, you know, getting into the top 3.
Lost a player.
Then, you know, 3rd the 2nd, 2nd the 1st.
He wasn't excited.
I mean, in all essence, when you have a one-day tournament,
Fold. Fold.
8th through 5th place play just as well. They
Right,
just
yeah.
they caught a break at the final table. Maybe they go up a spot or two.
Raise 120. Raise 400.
And a re-raise from Jeff to 400.
He's still angry at you.
Desi
I'm never
Click
angry,
S
Jose.
is the live still ending at 11:15.
can't-
No, not
not
on
after the
today.
9th and 10th.
We are playing this one out. There's no timetable. I mean, hypothetically, you could have all 6 of these players go all in now, and it ends now. That won't happen.
Jeff alive.
But we're playing it till the end.
It's true.
We are in it to win it and here for the long haul.
No,
No,
he
I-
pulled it, but I didn't win much. Better than lose.
Small blind. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Ow. Oh, I showed him.
230.
Raise 230.
If you're looking at me, you're gonna have to have Jeff stretch you out.
Jeff raising this up with
Let me
ace
get out of
queen.
this.
Bait coming along, 10-3 of spades. These guys are going to go heads up to the flop.
I got
Here it
pickle juice
is.
in my truck.
Queen 5-6.
I fixed it.
450.
30 seconds.
Plus answer.
Fold.
That flopped all around you.
Yes, sir.
Very nice hand. Suited 10 jack.
All you needed was a gift.
Needed to flop trips.
Fold. 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 Fold.
I call.
Call.
Oh. Bait limped in with the 5s. What I believed a trap. Ooh.
Mm-mm-mm.
And the big blind waking up with
Man,
kings.
blind versus blind. This could get ugly.
Yep.
210.
150 in it.
210 total.
I call.
Call.
Here we go. 2 big stacks at the table. First and second place currently. And it's clean for the kings.
Check. $150. Call.
Yeah, pretty cheap price right there. Bait's gonna see one more.
Sure.
Not the card you really want to see with kings.
Right. Kind of slowed down the action.
Oh, wow, and the flush draw gets there, and the jack's curious if bait tries to put on his bluff and choose.
Clear fives.
Oh, yeah, needed to bet a little more. Yeah,
Yeah.
250 is not going to get it done.
250 is straight value.
Diamonds.
Yep.
nice hand.
Kings.
You really bet the value for him, but at the same time, bait's still second in. Oh, no, now he is third in chips, but still in good shape.
Lines are
Right
up to
now,
40,
David and
30,
Phil
40.
looking for that double up to get close to $1 million.
Brian, levels are 25 minutes.
Fold. 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 Raise. 165. 165. 65. Fold.
Curious to see who springs in the action. Is it going to be someone other than Bait and Jose right now? That's the key. Like, who's going to start?
I mean, I like that Ahmad's just kind of been sitting back slowly, like, you know.
Ahmad has been
He is-
calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, absolutely.
He really hasn't been overly aggressive, but he hasn't been playing nit poker. His timing has been great. He's been getting value when he's been needing to get value. It's early scouting report. It's going to be really hard to get those chips from him.
Raise.
It's going to take some sick, hand where maybe a 2 or 3 outer happen. It just seems like he's locked in. There's certain chip leaders where you see it get out a little out of control, and you're like, oh, they could definitely win it, but this might bite him in the rear end later on.
Yeah.
He's not really showing anything from what we've seen on this live stream today where he's going to put himself in the jeopardy like that. I mean, sure, it's poker. One hand, you might have a little oopsie daisy, but you're not getting that inkling so far.
I mean, that's right. And we're down to 6.
Fold. Raise. 250.
Nines and king, queen. Howdy doody. Won't you be my neighbor? These two,
Fold. Fold.
just two lovebirds right now at the table, playing against each other over and over again. Heads up action again.
King 9-5. That would be a very active flop.
What, second time in 3 hands? And chip leader in prime position. Check it. Giving him a free
Ooh,
card.
Give the free card away.
And there it is again. How many times are the free card going to sting somebody?
Check, check again.
See, that's the board we needed, Jose.
This might get him a few chips.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
of that check on
he
the
didn't
turn.
get any information anywhere.
Call.
As we talk about how, I mean, granted, it's not a huge hand. It's a pretty big size hand, don't get me wrong. Where he hasn't done anything to really, that's probably the first hand you're thinking, wow, misplayed that one.
10-10-5 definitely would have bet nines there on that flop.
It's like I almost jinxed it.
Thank you. Oh, 10 of hearts exposed.
Too bad, guys.
Two offsuit.
Boo. Good.
And the carousel's going around.
80-40, right?
Yeah.
Phil and Dave, though, still getting in the danger zone.
Jake's here off the right. He showed up. Jake.
Playing cash out there?
Just off cash down. Fold, fold. Hey, you just want to come cheer on this boy.
Just come and watch the live stream live.
Now the nines have moved around the table. It is David's turn. And right behind him is Jeff with the tens.
I'm all in.
He also is going to move all in.
Can I get a count for that?
And now we got bait with king, queen of diamonds.
Coming at you right here. 1.5.
Damn, you have that much?
Almost 1.6.
He's got a lot.
Guess I'm gonna let you guys gamble it out.
You got
King, queen suited.
Here we go.
Wow.
If he don't do
Hands
it, I
play
do it.
themselves here, really. You know?
Yeah, I mean, we got nines and tens. Oh, man, Bates, I knew he was going to want to be in on
Yeah, I
that.
wish I knew that.
come on now.
Oh my god.
Clean for the tens.
Oh my
Still
god.
clean.
Why isn't that a nine? You poked it
Dave,
in.
excellent run, though. Sixth place.
Yeah, that was an awful fold.
Oh,
Good run, Dave.
Yeah.
thought you really had
Gonna
a
leave with
fucking
$2,240
hit, and he
from a
snaps you off,
$300 buy-in, one-day
so- Well, if
tournament.
he just calls,
I
I
didn't
just call.
snap him off. I raised. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
And
he
now
shoots
everyone in the top
$5,
five is
he's
at least get
good
2,500
move.
or more.
Yep.
I ain't no hater.
I don't think he's calling after the flop.
Gotta isolate.
Who?
He's right.
He's first act with tens. I don't know. what he
Yeah, I
does.
doubt he's, because he can knock out a player, I doubt that.
Go from
he's
10,000
putting in a bet.
chips to 1.2 million, and now I gotta go home.
But you go home with a lot of cash in your pocket.
No, I
It was a
don't.
nice run.
I don't. 4 fucking bullets.
Yikes. Alright, did not know that.
Well, you
No,
at
I'll
least
play
got your money
1200.
back.
It was a rough day, man.
Well,
Oh, I don't know if it's a rough day. It could be a disappointing ending because
Right.
you were that close.
But rough, I don't know. about that.
I think there's a lot more players, let's say everyone but 15 players that
Yeah,
thought it was
right.
a rough day, that they went through $300 or more and didn't get anything.
Yeah.
When you're walking up to the cage and you're getting 2,500. Rough day is a lot better used for,
Nick, you could have knocked two people.
For actual rough days.
yes.
Yeah, but
Like you accidentally slam your
the way
finger
he
in the
calls
car.
him, they made
Or
me
you
fucking
put 4
dominate.
buy-ins
He
in this
said,
tournament
glad he
and
knocked
didn't
him out.
cash.
Or you maybe get steak and shake chili and it doesn't leave you for the whole day after
And
you
it's
eat
cold.
I waiting for shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit, right?
Or maybe you get the cold and you have to call off work and it's costing you a couple $100 and you feel like, you know,
Yep.
bad news bears.
I wanted to be a funny guy and just be like, you know what? I followed.
I think any day that I'm making over $2,000 playing poker, it's not a bad day.
Yeah, right?
I'm just going to go on a limb.
Full. Full. Reds.
Brian,
we got
is that
big
the
stack
truth?
poker right here. Wow, look at that.
A little better.
Shows them the 9-3.
It's the name of the game.
And look at that. He showed the 9-3. Maybe the setup, so if he does that with the goods, he gets called with against the low stack.
Right?
Basically saying, you're so low right now, I don't mind even just getting in 2 live cards versus 2 live cards against you. Not going to play her out. I have over 3 million in chips. But Phil, in a top 5 finish, where he'll finish, who knows? You know, one hand. If he gets up over 500,000, then you're just a double up away of getting back into it. So we've seen stacks far less come back.
Oh, yeah.
And take this down with, like, you know, anywhere from 3 to 6 players left in a tournament field.
Is that long enough?
Phil looking over.
All in.
Yep, he's all in with an ace. I think Jose just thinks he's obligated to call, possibly.
Well, the all-in is
Well, he has
285.
120. Yeah, and he's got 120 in the pot.
I mean, all he's got to do is hit a pair.
Is that it, really? Here we go.
Folded an ace.
And he's got that Jose magic with the 5-4,
Right.
though. Here we go.
2 to
Another-
flop.
Another all-in situation. And right now that's 7. Pretty
Yeah.
much puts it on lock. Oh, a gut
Only a
shot.
6. Oh, my goodness.
Holy Toledo.
Right?
Yeah.
Only in Toledo.
Alright. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, and Phil, excellent run. 5th place, but
Great
the
run, Phil.
gut shot. Runner.
It's always
Nothing
gonna be a
funner
quick.
for
Nice playing,
Jose.
You too. Take care. Safe travels home.
He had to turn a gut shot to
Yes,
hit
sir.
a gut shot.
Boom, shakalaka.
I just knew you was gonna beat him. I folded an ace.
And the run good
This 7
feels good
That's crazy.
And it continues.
for Jose.
And now we are down to 5.
I'm fucking writing a book.
That is a classic Jose hand right there.
That's crazy.
Runner.
Tell him, Fitzwell. Way to jinx it.
I mean, come on. When you saw that flop,
I know.
Sick.
King, Queen, 7.
I said,
5
well, the
high.
7 pretty much does it.
When the 8 came, so felt like it was coming.
Yeah.
I just felt it.
And now we're down to the final 4.
340.
Just like that, 2 players
4.
get knocked out in like a 3-minute
Jose,
span.
If I win with this hand, you're going to be very upset.
Jeff gets out of the way with the 7 deuce.
Can't help
And now it's really anyone's game. There is no true low stack here. If Jose doubles up, he would go in the 2nd place. If he went through the chip leader, he would take 1st place. So literally everyone is within one hand of either taking the chip lead or knocking out a player.
Right?
That's wild.
I mean, we're getting down to the nitty gritty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Raise 225. Fold.
I think Ahmad is kind of using his image right now to his advantage.
Fold. Call.
But when you run into bait in the big blind with an ace, there might be trouble.
Check. 150. Call.
And Bait has been slow playing and getting some value out of it in the last 30 minutes. That gives him the check mark as long as he doesn't fold.
He has hit a lot of aces on the flop.
And he's not really playing just the premiums. He's
Right.
playing almost any ace.
I
when
was
the ace
just
is
going to say,
coming.
with ace X, that could be anything.
Come on.
450. All in.
Wow. All in. And normally when you bet that much, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you.
Right.
And the run good. So I must have jinxed everything I said about Ahmad. Because he's played the nines weird and this weird ever since I said he hasn't made a mistake.
Well,
Looking wrong.
Here's the good news, though. He's been playing awesome the whole day. Maybe he's probably telling himself, all right, let's recalibrate. Let's go to what was working. But we're four-handed now. The game of poker is changing. Aggression pre-flop gives you an advantage here.
yeah, and I think, we could see stacks kind of shift around, a little bit.
For sure. And look at those pay jumps. Now the pay jumps are significant.
Right. We got almost $1,000 here for the next one.
$225.
325. 325, sorry, 325.
You're an idiot.
Man, Bait. Top pair.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Bait just all of a sudden firing away into the chip lead. Again, saying my son's birthday is March 4th. Happy birthday, the Bait the 4th.
Yep.
Which is pretty cool. That's like the King Henry days,
I
like
know.
King Henry the 4th, King Henry, the 5th,
Yeah.
like I like the old school, the 4th on it.
Couple.
Call. Call. Check.
Jose and Ahmad here going heads up.
Check. 83. Bet 80. Sorry, bet 80.
I'm on a heater. Should have looked that shit up.
Oh, and we got a confirmation. Bait's son is watching. So that is good. Another happy birthday to him.
Oh, and by the way, Kelsey, please, in case if you just tuned in, that we've done 2 happy birthday wishes to him from his dad. His birthday is March 4th, and we also want to make sure that we are going to throw Dad underneath the bus a little bit and say now that he's winning a good amount of money, there should be ice cream, brownies, and cake.
That's right.
All on the birthday, the hat trick.
Now look at what he's got.
Oh, the Cowboys. Pocket Kings. So yeah, Bait the 4th. I hope you have a excellent birthday.
can't you call
Got some football.
the Cowboys? They tripped the Chronic Killers.
His cousin's watching too, saying, do your thing. All right. Excellent. Love when family and friends are in here.
Yep.
Also, if you're just tuning in, we got a little uptick of viewership. Please smash that like button. It's free. Our goal is 100. We have 80 likes right now. Also, if you're brand new to this live stream, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It's completely free. And we also have tournaments on weekends when we have big ones like this, or our 100K guarantee, or our Millie on Saturdays and Sundays. Love for you to join our poker community. Mod with Ace Queen finally getting some hands. Bait's going to come along with the suited King 4. He's like, why not? I own this gentleman's soul right now in poker. I'm going to see if the
Somebody on the chat
continues.
said something funny. They said Bates' average hand is top pair. Oh, that was good.
What the hell? I checked.
Check. $175.
I was like, give me some of those back. Don't be so greedy. I want to win too. All these guys have won today. That's for one thing. Everyone's going to have a really nice payday. In the Final Four.
Now Jeff with the suited ace.
300,000.
He's going to take this one down pre-flop.
Raise.
Raised to 300.
300K from Jeff with his fours. Bait with Jack-9 offsuit.
Suited.
Yeah, you're correct. Thank you.
You're getting tired, Dom.
It's been a long day. No, I still feel energy, though. This has been a great... I love this tournament play, final table. But, yeah, sometimes when you repeat hands over and over again,
Here we
catches
go.
up with you. And, wow, everything Bait wanted pretty much.
right.
Bottom pair, straight draw, and a flush draw. All the goodies. Snap call of 300K.
Wow. Lightning
And
on the turn.
it's not over yet, though. This is the crazy
I
part.
know.
Jeff just hit a set of fours, but he still has a sweat. A queen or a spade
700.
would get him bamboozled. This one is big, folks.
This is huge.
Just shy of 3 million in the middle, four-handed.
In the river.
Oh,
Is
there it
the
is.
spade.
The spade.
And a call.
Jeff, you didn't look at the board.
No good.
Spades.
And there it is.
Oh,
Bait
got me
knocks
with the
out
skill
Jeff.
card.
Okay, Rams. Got one.
Jeff, excellent run though. 4th place.
Wow,
Another
what a-
great finish for Jeff.
It is. Good
He's
job,
a very
Jeff.
consistent, dangerous player that comes at the reserve. Jeff, we appreciate you.
Good luck, bro.
You're a true gentleman.
You got me. You held out.
I had you until the turn.
You held out. Lush.
Good run, Jeff.
I was about to say he had him on the flop. Jeff hit a 2-outer,
Looking up
and
there at
then
the screen,
he.
I see that last spade
It was like a
rolling,
suck
I'm
out
like,
and then a resuck out.
Nice hand, Jeff. Well, nice
But Bait now, clearly the chip leader, has over half the chips in the tournament 3-handed. And Jeff's going to take away $2,940.
Ooh, flush.
Really nice finish. Pay jump for everybody here. They got to be happy. 3rd place is walking out with $3,880. Very nice.
Your big line and ante. 50 and 100.
Slide over my purple. Patch. You can slide my purple over.
No, I still have more chips coming? Holy shit.
Yeah, I need your cards.
Oh, they folded.
And that's still yours.
I'll grab it, sorry. Sit on me.
Right here.
All in.
All in.
Jose moving all in on the button. Got to take it down. Players are collecting $200K for taking down the blinds and ante now.
Yeah, pretty juicy.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Whole game changes. Every single one person gets knocked out after you get 6-handed. It even gets
Right.
more and more aggressive pre-flop because the blinds are going around that much faster. They're also going up. You definitely have to tweak your style. Ace-8.
250.
And Jose's going to see a flop because he's the closest thing to Sammy Farha in the Detroit area. Love seeing flops.
That's right.
Got a jack high board, ace high still in the lead.
Check, check.
And he hits his 5.
Check. 150 is the bet. Call.
Yeah, it's a straight draw.
And an ace.
Check. 600.
That bet sizing really only getting called with the hand that beats you. Luckily right now it's just ace high. Dangerous play though here. Betting over half your remaining stack.
Jose will take that one down.
Sick, I folded 5-3. I'm thinking you guys are gonna light some fireworks, and you did. 250.
Raise to 250.
Couple of aces with an 8, 2 pair for bait.
Check.
350.
350.
On to the next one as this jousting match is going on. All three players deserving of taking this down, though, Brian. I think we can agree on that.
Oh, yeah.
They've all had their moments today where they look like they're doing it right.
$450.
450,000.
Jeff Wilkie has entered the chat. What's up, Jeff? That was an excellent run. Nothing to be disappointed about.
Hey, good run, Jeff. Always appreciate you on here. Jose all in with ace king.
And it looks like we got did we get a call?
Well, bait raised.
Oh.
Putting the bluffing game on. He's almost debating, did I price myself in?
$1,985,000. 1,000,000. 1,000,000. 2, 7, 8. 1,985.
And Ahmad did not want to see that.
Nope. But he just ran into a huge hand.
Yeah. When you see that, you get a little excited thinking you're going to possibly move in the second place. Just get a heads up and you never know. Get that pay jump. Right now, it's just under $1,200.
Nothing to
$11,
shake a stick at.
$1,200 area.
You're big blind. You're small blind. All in.
All of it with an ace. I don't think that's going to get any action. Who knows? Nice hand. Bait with King Jack.
I call.
All in. I call.
Oof,
Oh, and here we
all
go.
in a call. Ace deuce and king jack.
Thanks for luck.
Okay.
Oh, both players get a piece of it.
Jack.
And Ahmad. Huge hand, and that opens the door. It's anyone's game now.
Sure is.
That
Big
was
double up
a
from,
big one. A big one.
Maybe. 1.3. 8.
You want to push that, just match it up with those yellows? Yes, sir. And you can match them up with the pinks.
Huge hand. Bait still in first place, though. Still in first place.
Oh, yeah. Still has the chip lead, 3.5 million or so. That might have
Anyone's
put a
game.
little steam in Ahmad's sales there.
Right? That could be looked at the pivotal hand of the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know, but it could be. And you know Jose's loving that too, though, in a way. I mean, granted, part of you wants the big stack just to go in the second place, but there's always a good and a bad point now. He's neck and neck with everybody pretty much right now at 2.4 million.
Right.
Not a big difference. Jose now suited ace on the button.
$350.
Takes that down, gets a nice profit.
Can't all play good. Somebody's got to play bad, guys. I won't volunteer.
Those are the first words we've heard in a while.
From Jose?
Anyone.
Yeah, right?
It has been a locked-in Eye of the Tiger tournament.
Raised to 350.
Some tables we get are a little chatty. This one, not so much.
Not so much. But we got Ron Neer on the chat. What's up, Ron? He's saying 8 more. We just need 8 more likes to hit 100. That'll be our goal. Always is our goal.
And right now, 10 high is not your goal, but when you have 7 high, you can bluff at it. And yeah,
like
let's
it.
call with 10 high. Or, yeah,
Yeah, let's go to the turn.
I'm ahead.
100.
Yep. And Jose profits $500,000. And wow, now Jose with the chip lead. Just like that. Jose is kind of like the Bob Enright of tournaments, I would say, because we saw. I always love watching Bob play cash, because he goes for the jugular, and we'll see him down like this past Thursday. We saw him down 2,000 early, and then he just comebacks and wins it all, and profits over 3,000.
You're talking about Enright?
Yeah, Enright.
Oh, okay.
I love how he's swingy.
Yeah.
But I just love his style. I love his aggression, and he's not afraid of anyone.
Right.
And that's how Jose kind of plays tournaments. How he plays cash.
Yeah.
You'll see Jose sometimes have huge chip stacks, and then you'll see him go down and back up and down and back up. But he doesn't pivot for what he wants to do, and he has zero fear in these things. That ace-king hand earlier was a great example of it, actually, where he got two players, one with an overpair, one with a pair with the nut flush draw, both a fold because of the way he played the hand.
Right.
Zero fear. You know, when you get players like that in a poker room, sometimes you're like, oh, so-and-so got lucky, or this, that. Well, when you hear the same player getting lucky all the time, maybe you should give some credit to his playing style. Because if it keeps happening over and over again, he's putting himself in positions of, one, having enough chips accumulation, where if he gets lucky or gets sucked out on, he's still in the tournament well. But then he can take some risk. And there's Broadway. Bait gets Broadway and gets a little momentum back and retakes the chip lead. It's a seesaw.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Number 99 for Buck. Thank you, Buck. And we got 101 likes. Appreciate you guys. Cheeseburger in the house, too.
Cheeseburger in paradise? Oh,
I haven't
got
seen
a little
Cheeseburger.
momentum for Ahmad.
On the button, pocket aces.
250 is the bet.
Almost making it small enough to try to get someone to come over the top of him. We got a 3-queen-7 board. Quick fold. Trying to ride it dirty. Didn't work out.
What's up with the piss break, man? You called this shit for like 3 or 4 minutes, or?
Are there any more breaks?
How do we know?
Are there any more breaks, James?
Gotta wait an hour.
You guys gonna take a break to
Take a leak.
break?
They're live. They're gonna do it.
350.
Break to 350. No. Next break's in 55 minutes.
Okay, man. Say you gotta shake it up.
And these are two very playable hands. Three-handed, and we're going to see a flop. Fours versus King 9.
You go now.
Right, good now.
Hand of 102.
You know, holding in is bad for your bladder.
Check.
Neither player with the heart.
400,000.
That doesn't mean you don't have heart and you go for it.
That's right. Just means you don't have a heart in your hand.
And the king high bluff works. Big hand there. Don't let having to go to the bathroom
He sent another deal.
throw you off your game. If you got to miss a hand, miss the hand.
That's right.
That is Montana, everybody, good luck. You play his hand, he'll go good. Sounds good, perfect.
And we got a dealer change.
Play this shit, Patrick.
Don't tempt me.
Patch is out. Young Eric is back.
What is the fucking payout? 3,800 for third.
Ah! Do you want to wait until it gets brought up or tell them no?
And a big one for bait.
Yeah, ace king on the button.
Raise 350.
And the whole world knows he has to use the restroom.
Woo, big slicky.
Did Queen Jack go in the muff? Wow.
There. You got
Jose showing some restraint.
I already pissed my pants. I ain't gonna piss somewhere. I just pissed on the floor bucket. I slipped my dick out the front of my pants and pissed on the floor.
That'll teach me.
Yeah, fuck it. They want you to piss on the floor. It's all good.
Oh. Call.
Run it.
Check. Check.
350.
350. Fold.
Couple of queen fours. First to bet wins. Ace Jack for Jose.
Raise 425.
So we're seeing some big aces pop up. No dancing partners though.
Mom's watching, guys, let her know.
Mm-hmm.
Mom's watching.
She wants to know your lies.
She said you always go to Ohio, you never win, this is the first time. She's like, you always gone and back before the first break.
Raise 250. Call.
Heads up action.
Jose and bait.
Oh, mid pair versus a flush draw.
Check. Check.
Whoa, nothing.
Check, check.
600K in there, really. Now an open-ended straight draw.
350. Raise.
Go.
800.
And this is a big one. Over 1.7 million in the middle. And a 9 gets bait there.
Nah, yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, 5, 10, 8, 9.
Fucking flush and a straight
Hard.
draw.
And that's a big shift.
Yeah,
Bait
I got
back up to
overrated and fucking heart
4.2.
drawn, miss them both. You guys had hearts too, Jose?
No, but I think Jose put in a good raise there on the turn. I mean, he kind of had his.
Oh, yeah.
He knew where he was at in the hand. That bait was drawn.
Fold. All out.
I see it.
Back and forth. Jab, jab, punch. Uppercut once in a while. Jab, jab, uppercut.
That's how you take him down.
Little body shot.
Fold. Raise. 460. Fold.
Putting the pressure on the big blind. Cheeseburger, we will get that message out.
What? Is he making cheeseburgers?
Yeah, no, he just said tell Nick Clark hi.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Cheeseburger, when's the last time you've been up here, by the way? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen the cheeseburger.
He said it. You just said I want to get back up there and play soon.
I thought it was 160. I don't know what the fuck I got mixed up for.
61.
Yeah.
What up, Gibson Nation? Thanks for joining us.
Family
104th
pot.
light.
It's the first one all night.
Thank you, Gibson.
Appreciate that.
Damn.
And we might have a family pot for the first time three-handed, I think.
Wow, yeah. Probably the first time the whole final table.
420 in the middle.
Chuck.
And right now, a pair of threes is
300.
best.
Fold. Fold.
Nice hit for Tyler. I mean, Jose. Don't know why I said Tyler. Well, I know why I said it. So, Jose, by the way.
Crazy Clown. It's the best place to play because you can come down here for Free Roll Friday.
Wait, you
play
can't.
some-
Wait, real quick. You
What?
gotta tell what they said. When you
Oh,
just
okay.
start talking like that, people are gonna.
I just answer to what I see.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
read the question.
But some people watch us on TV and stuff. They don't have the message board. So when you just
Oh,
go in like that,
okay, all
you sound
right.
like you're talking to yourself, like you have inner voices.
Fold.
All of a sudden, you just go, crazy clown. This, that.
I was addressing the name.
Yeah. So be like, oh, answer the name Crazy Clown on the message board.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because that sounds a little creepy. When you're just like,
Get
Crazy
outta
Clown, we have the best room. There's crazy
It's-
clowns running
I was
around.
going to promote the Free Roll Friday. Crazy Clown has not played live poker with real money. Wanted to play. So I said, hey, Friday's the best day. It's a free roll.
Okay.
It's all Dom. Jeez.
It's a crazy clown. Have you ever seen it?
Fold.
Have I ever seen it?
Just ask
Come
him.
on. Was I born under a rock?
360. Fold.
Fold.
Yeah, if you're new to poker, on the message board they're talking about if you're new playing poker
240.
and where you should go.
240.
The Free Roll Friday, like Brian said, is the place, though. We get players every week that are brand spanking new.
Yeah.
240.
Never played live poker. Never even played poker.
We got a raise and a call. King, Queen versus 4-3 offsuit, 540 in the middle, hand number 112. And both players get a piece of it.
Check. Check. 150. 150. All in.
All I got right now is the ace of hearts.
You can't say that. Okay.
Eric put the kibosh on that. Serving justice.
Wham! You can't say that.
You can't say that. We hear from Eric. He means it.
Oh yeah, brother.
Don't make me laugh. See my teeth. 250.
Raise 250. Fold. Call.
Ahmad and Bait, heads up, going to this flop. And both players are hitting this flop.
Yeah, top pair and mid pair.
Check, check.
Ooh. And the jack just pulled ahead.
200. Call. Check.
Well, now.
400.
1.2.
Raised 1.2.
The whisper worked.
Hello, world.
The whisper worked. Whispering all his action.
Call.
Oh, and a call.
And that is a huge swing. Now almost up to 6 million bait. And Ahmad, who almost has his whole stack in 5,000 chips.
We know how bad that's eating you up.
Oh, someone doesn't believe in coloring up, but it looks bigger than what it is. Literally has like 1,005,000. I think he has like one row of non-red. Still in it though, 1.3 million.
In it to win it.
It's like going through the drive-through and having like $1.30 for a soda, and you give them all dimes and nickels. That's what Ahmad has. Like here's 20 nickels. Here's 20 nickels and 3 dimes. There, but it's right. It's the right amount, right?
Hey, he's got the chip crumbs.
260.
Give the man some yellow chips, please.
Call.
$260 is the bet. These players are going heads up.
Oh,
Check. All in. Fold.
Aggression. Getting back at it.
That's right.
And I agree with Big Jim, even though Patrick, who works here, is siding with the. I think he's bought and paid for. I think Patrick's bought and paid for. You know,
He's a plant.
it's like in wrestling. You know, like when the end. You know, like the corporate. Well, actually, you probably don't like. There used to be like Vince McMahon used to buy wrestlers like in the corporation. I think Patrick got bought.
He got bought.
He got bought.
Oh, all in.
He's gonna look at that and say that's justified.
Big Jim knows what's up.
Former dealer, thanks, Big Jim. The ones with experience get it. I would say this. I would say each player could have like 200K right now, and that'd be perfect. 100 to 200K.
Fold. Fold.
He smelled it.
Gotta tell.
You got a good game brewing right here, and Bait really taking charge. I mean, look at the chip stacks now. Both players under 2 million. He was in this position before, and you saw him just a moment ago make a fold. He probably had a little itch to maybe. He's been making him earn it.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't make that mistake the second time.
All in.
Just run them first.
All in.
Fold. All in.
Bait all in with the ace, playing big stack poker now. Picking on him.
He showed the 7.
It's about to get brazy, y'all. $350.
Raise 350. Fold. Call.
Here comes the best.
Oh, here he comes. Goating him. Heads up. And both players get a piece of that one, top and mid pair.
Call.
Let's get a jack. Give me a
Putting him at
three.
risk. Jose trying to double up here.
Hearts.
Bait's going to need running hearts, a jack, or a 3.
There's a lady.
Ooh.
Oh, a 3.
3.
Yes.
And Jose, excellent run, though. Played great. He's going to have over 3,800, pretty much 3,900, $20 shy of it. And now we're going to go heads up.
Great run, Jose.
Yeah, Bait just tearing it up.
He is. When it's your day, it's your day.
Yeah, and you know, when you constantly have more chips than your opposition,
Right.
even if you get it behind a couple times, eventually you're going to catch up. And that's what we just saw.
Flop mid pair.
He's been kind of going up and down a roller coaster,
Yep.
but when you put yourself in a position to have a chip lead all the time, that's the power of being in charge.
Buck, that's a good horse to have, you know. And Jose made a great run. Especially, I'm telling you, that earlier he was down to very low chips, probably 60,000 maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Early in the day.
Call. Call. Check.
Let's see a flop. Let's play.
There's not much play left.
Can you guys both take your cards out of the box and then put them back in? Is that good?
They can't believe how bad his hand is.
Can you try again?
It's your hand.
Can you try again?
Oh, shit.
Should I just tell him my hand?
So we got a mystery hand.
What'd you say, James?
250.
250. Fold.
We don't know what Ahmad had that hand, but it wasn't good enough.
I don't know if like we should flip over his hand or not. Are we allowed to just flip over his hand? Do you care if we show? Okay. It's a jack of hearts and 10 of spades. Yep.
Damn, you got a good mitt.
I think there's something wrong with the cards.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a couple of cards not reading, so they're being replaced.
The eye in the sky knows everything.
He does.
Swooping in, saving the day. Beard game on point still through all that. Smashing some grapes.
Yep.
Dude's a grape smasher. I love my grapes too, though. That's like, especially when you're watching sports sometimes and you want to snack healthy. That's like a money snack right there.
Grapes?
Big bowl of grapes.
Oh, yeah. You know, have you ever had cotton candy grapes?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
I like them, but they're not like my top tier.
Get out of here.
They're cool. Cotton candy grapes are cool. Tried them at Monette's.
They're just it's something that you don't, get every day.
If you don't just because it's different, don't put it over what's been the pillar of your life.
Well, it beats a red grape any day. I don't like the red ones.
I think all the grapes are the bottom. The purple, the red,
no purple,
the green.
No purple. Green for the win.
Fold. Alright.
Poor Ahmad, he has to count out every single blind because he has all 5K chips. Like someone could
Dan, you are.
I have to troll. I'm sorry. The ammunition's there.
It is.
You gotta have fun. Like every single small blind, big blind, he's got to count out like 20 chips. You can't just take like 3 and a couple. It's like By the way, he's been playing great the whole day. I am not shocked at all, though, that he's in the final 2 right now.
Who are you talking?
Ahmad.
Oh, yeah.
I think I said it with 10 people or 8 people left. I actually thought he was going to take it down, and he still can. Don't get me wrong. If he doubles up once, he could get up close to 2,000, the 7,000, then you're one hand away of making it a close battle. He's not as big of a dog as it looks right now. But he doesn't want to go below 700K, I would say.
There ain't nothing you can do.
I just need a hand to lose with.
Have a
I'm
decent
blinding
hand.
out.
Right?
Keep getting 9-3. Yeah, sure.
I did that wrong.
Yeah. I didn't look at it.
I still gotta be a must do.
Would you got a decent card that time?
8. No,
8.
yeah.
gonna say anything. Bait now. 3-6 Mafia.
All in.
All in, keep it.
He's going to put them all in with the 3-6 Mafia and a fold. So 6 high gets 8 high the fold. Big stack poker wins again. And even that's a huge victory for Bait.
No big blind.
We gotta go now. I think. $680.
Brian B says you need a second dealer and a second deck to keep it going faster. I think he's used to speed poker on the internet.
But I'm not fucking pay you off, I guess.
That's wild.
4 ball.
And here we go.
All in and a call.
1.5 million in the middle.
Sharing some cards.
Bait calling for a 4.
Yeah. 4. That was close.
Goose.
He was close.
Goose.
And Ahmad doubles up. Now he's really one hand away now from making it a game. If he gets it up to 3 versus 6.
I mean,
Hey,
the tables
heyo.
could turn. It's an uphill battle, and as long as Bait keeps on the accelerator,
That's
it's going to be
7-8.
tough.
There we go. Nice hand. All in.
All in. Fold. Fold.
Reminds me of 300. The Persians.
The movie?
Yeah, the Persians are coming in
Easy.
with all those chips for the chip leader, but the remaining 300 for Ahmad is standing strong, united, fighting for survival, fighting for life. He's not giving up, folks. He's
no.
grinding.
He's going to put those soldiers to use.
$1 million.
Alright, cool.
All in. Call.
And here we go. Queen 4 versus Ace 6.
Gotta win
No,
it this
you
time.
have to. Yeah, you got.
Huh?
I think you're winning.
No.
I think so.
I'm ready to piss.
And there's an
Jack
ace. That's pretty much all she wrote. Uh-oh.
Only a
Flush and
jack.
straight draw. And the whiff.
$1 million.
Ahmad gets up to 2 million now. And the dealer has to count out all those 5K chips. I just like trolling.
If you just push one of those forward so I can verify that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
How much time we got left for a break, man? I gotta piss bad, dude.
I'll tell you what. In live stream history,
Yeah.
I think Bait has made it very clear to everyone watching online that he has to go to the bathroom more than anyone out of our 2.5 years
Well,
of broadcasting. I mean, this man, when it
Guy's
was
gotta
forehand, when it was four-handed, he should have just walked away real quick.
Chop this
I
bitch
just
up.
never, no offense.
Hey, granted, it's one hand.
For you to take a break, I just don't chop ever. It's nothing personal, I just don't chop. But tell them we want 2-minute break, can we do that? Just for him to go pee.
They already asked this question.
We asked once, and,
I mean, what are you gonna do, blind me out?
I mean.
I'll wait, I won't do anything. I won't do anything. I'll just wait. He's first to act anyway.
what a gentleman.
We'll just wait for him.
There's nothing else I can do.
Yeah,
Who's big? Me, right?
Yeah,
you
needs to
cannot
be acting first.
pause a tournament for one player, and that's just pretty much the rule. I've never had such bathroom controversy
Well,
at a final table.
You're 150,
Oh, the blind's up. And then 75?
so he folds then when he's.
I don't know. I don't know what
No,
you
I
guys
know,
want.
I'm
Oh, you're asking him.
Brian B says, "Talk about Watergate."
oh my goodness.
Big Jim says, "Hope it's just number one." Oh my goodness gracious! The internet always wins.
Always.
You know, like it's great.
You just lost one small blind. They mucked your hand. I don't know.
Pretty gentleman-like there.
I'm all in.
Small, big blind expert,
Whoops.
there'll be a warning if I come out of turn, probably. No. Thank you.
It's still 61.
Guys, listen. I know what you're saying, that Patrick, he's a corporate guy now. Okay? He's a corporate guy. He's going to defend who pays his checks. Okay? That's what it comes down to. Just give it up. Argue with him. He's bought and paid for. It's a wrestling tactic, folks. If you watch the corporate back in the Attitude Era with Vince McMahon, with The Undertaker, the guy had The Undertaker and The Rock working for him. It's just how and Patrick's a great guy, by the way. I love Patrick. But when it comes to business, business is business.
175 and a call. Ahmad is looking for a 6. Did not get it.
Bates
7
queen
or
high
8.
holds.
It does.
First place 6,655. Second place 5,010.
All in.
All in.
Queen 4. There's no way I lose with that. Not 3 times. All in.
All of it, he says. He's going at him. The aggression has stayed.
Going for the throat.
I thought at first it might have just because he was sharing every 3 minutes that he had to go to the bathroom. That's why the aggression was there, trying to end it so he could go. But no.
Right. No, it's there.
That theory is gone. That conspiracy theory is debunked. This is just bait. Bait being bait. Put the pressure on. Not making his opponent feel comfortable. Attacking.
Oh.
Call.
We got an all-in and a call. Bait now with the 4-3 suited. Mod with King 7 offsuit.
Say that you win.
Oh,
come on.
Oh,
Come on
straight
now.
flush draw.
Huh? There's
Pair
your
of
king.
kings. And the kings.
Kidding me.
5, 8, 12. You can make where? 85.
So we got 5, 8, 9, 985.
No. 12.
500. 9. 1 million, 1.2, 1.285. 1.285.
The 1.3 here is 15.
All right, here we go. New life. Ahmad now, if he doubles up one more time, will be over 5 million in chips.
2.4.
And we got a whole new ball game.
That's right.
We'll keep doing that dance. What a flop for you. Holy shit. I can't do
Thomas
that one.
says, any ideas for the next hoodie logo, Dom? Honestly, I don't think we're going to be doing any new hoodie logo anytime soon. The Max Valley Mafia is kind of taken off. And not to mention, I think also with the 4-year anniversary, I'm expecting the swag shop to have a lot of reserve new gear.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that'll be the time to really kind of like get maybe some 4-year anniversary new shop stuff. I don't really think we need to put. I think the Mafia really is taking off right now. I mean, it's
word of
still
mouth
selling.
now.
It's still selling.
Fucking
And
blinder.
yeah, for the live stream, we're gonna just probably run with that for the near future. There has been people asking about baseball hats.
Last time I played on Saturday. the
So
I
in
would
the-
like a baseball.
In the
hat.
summertime, maybe we get baseball hats.
Probably
Yeah, I
beat
think
with
that'd be a good
that,
move.
Yeah.
With the add-on. There's
Maybe
no
like the
add-on.
flex fit ones.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a fan of snapbacks, but
I like snapbacks too,
Yeah,
or maybe both.
Yeah,
Have your option.
I'd rock that too.
400.
Rings of 400,000.
That's cool.
Call.
100 or 25 short. Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what though, Bate has been getting his money in with live cards, but he's been slightly behind. But that was like 2 times Ahmad has won, and like I said, he has the chip lead always.
400,000.
You always feel like it could catch up. Now he's got 2 pair.
And a mod with a pair and a gut shot.
Yeah, hoping for an 8 or a 9. In the dark.
Shit.
That king actually might make you think about this a little bit. But, I mean, the straight draw gets there. It's
I thought
paired.
you fucking killed my 2 pair.
That's an example why you don't go all in the dark, though.
That's right,
Because if you just
card
had
can change it all.
If you had 2 pair with Jackson 7s there, or Jackson 8s, whatever, and if someone had Ace Jack,
Still.
you would have just gotten
I know, that
counterfeited.
was a
I'm
great
trying to
Done,
get you an
I
extra
just
500.
never-
Bamboozled.
Nothing.
Just never do it. You gave me a great deal, actually.
I thought it was. I was trying to be
It
fair.
could have been a max value bathroom break, according to Thomas. Here's bait. Ace Queen.
It's on him, correct?
No. You asked for a free flop.
All in.
Top.
I'm trying to get you to bet.
Man, bait shows them all.
Please bet. Please bet.
I think he showed every hand.
Oh, yeah, he's loving life right now. He's in the driver's seat.
Yeah,
Oh, God. That'd be very good.
he's taking charge.
I don't think it's possible, to be honest with you.
It's very possible.
I don't think so.
I mean, you just gotta literally just say fuck it and go all in every hand and double up a
That'd
couple
be good for you,
times.
huh?
Ahmad now with Queen Jack.
I'm all in.
Finally, you're ahead. No, you're not. Holy, I keep calling with like shitty hands and you're still not ahead. But this one you got for sure. This one you got.
He has a point.
This one you're
Bait
gonna
has
win.
really
Oh
had
my god.
crappy
Yeah,
hands
yeah, right.
that he's
You
been
gotta
going
make
all in against
Horrible.
Ahmad heads up. Like
So you
Queen
need a
4,
fucking 10.
4-3.
No 9.
Oh, he hit.
No diamond. Nice hand, brother. Good job.
And he won.
Good job.
He did.
Congratulations
That is
to
it.
Bait.
Congratulations to Bait.
That was a
And
very
runner-up Ahmad.
That was a very interesting heads up 3. Actually, when it got down to like 3-handed with the whole just everything
The whole
going on,
dynamic,
it was
yeah.
very entertaining. The message board was going off. The internet always wins. You guys rocked. We appreciate you guys being a part of this. But once again, guys, this tournament is every single first Saturday of the month live at the Reserve on YouTube. You can tune in, and if you want to play, we're on Glendale Avenue. It is very easy to find us. We have a Facebook and a website, also the Reserve Poker Club. Put it in your Google, and our official website will pop right up. Every first Saturday of the month, 1 p.m., $300 buy-in, $30K is guaranteed in the prize pool. There it is, $50K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $300 buy-in. This has been a great success since we started in the fall. It's never going away. We're going to keep rolling. We're going to keep running them out. And there he is. There's the champ, Bait.
Taking it home.
Yeah, taking it home. Congratulations, buddy. Did a great job. Won it with Queen 10 suited and clubs. And to everyone out there, we appreciate you guys. There it is. Yeah, get the champ his love. Give him his flowers. Give him his flowers.
Thank you for joining us, everybody. Another great episode.
Yeah, and we have, just to go over, once again, a reminder, we have our 100K guaranteed mega bounty tournament, 240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, top 10% advance to day 2 for each flight. Bounties to start day 2 are $500 every single knockout, $1,500 for multi-bag bonus. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. are the day 1 start times. And then day 2, live at the Reserve. We'll play it down till the end. And then our 4-year anniversary celebration. Brian, tell them the good news.
April 3rd through the 14th, our $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in, and that's going to get you a $200,000 guaranteed first place. We'll have flights running, satellites,
all the goodies.
Yeah, all the goodies. Get down here to the
life-changing money. Absolutely.
It is
Life-changing money
for a lot.
And it
yep.
could literally start out with just a $65 satellite
Mhm.
on a Thursday here, and then you could just go buy a house in cash. I'm just saying.
Good.
All right, guys. We'll be back on Tuesday for our 5-10 no limit. Always appreciate you guys. Much love to everyone out there. Brian, pleasure, buddy.
Pleasure. Thank
Yep.
you for joining us.
Take care.